That was one piece I forgot.
Sorry.
And welcome back to the 2023 Equip Nationals here in Dallas, Texas. I am Abe, your commentator for the day. I was commentating this morning, and I am still commentating in the afternoon. So welcome back if you were joining us this morning. If not, welcome. We've had a few lifters already go. So Don Dotson, first attempt of 62.5 kilos, received all white lights, and we're just seeing Tish Horn exit the platform at 120 kilos. Successful lift as well. Session 2 is going to have a few different types of lifters. We're going to have female and male lifters going in increasing order of weight. So up next, we are going to have Ashley Hanna, first attempt of 125 kilos. If you're new to powerlifting, a few things to comment on here. So with the squat, there are going to be 3 commands that a lifter will have to remember to keep in mind, especially when the head judge is providing them. So as Ashley walks out her squat, she's going to look at the head judge and wait for the head judge to give a squat command. So 2 commands on squat. First is squat as she goes down into the hole, and then rack. So how a lifter will get the squat and the rack command are going to be dependent on when their knees are fully locked. So when they're fully locked at the top, they'll get the rack, and when they're fully locked, when they unrack the bar, they will get the squat command. If a lifter does not follow the commands given by the head judge, they are given automatic red lights. There are a few other considerations that can result in red lights that we'll talk about throughout the day, but just wanted to say again, thank you all so much for joining us here for the 2023 Equip Nationals here in Dallas, Texas. This meet is sponsored by A7, TSS, Renaissance Periodization, USA Powerlifting, Lone Star Strength, and Chalk My Back. Ava Taylor unracks her opener of 152.5 kilos. Alrighty, Ava re-racks the weight. It looked easy. 2 out of 3 white lights, so that is a good lift for Ava. Again, if you were here this morning, you saw a lot of action-packed lifting. We saw amazing performances from lifters, some notable call-outs, of course. We had Tamira Wilson, Nick Tompkins, we had Mercedes Macias, of course, cannot forget Criselda Facundo, as well as Zariah Patterson. We saw a lot of strong squat, bench, and deadlifts, and that action is going to continue here into the afternoon sessions as well. So we have Brianna Massey up next, 155 kilos for her first attempt. Waiting for the head judge to give that squat command. She gets it. Stands up with it, has to wait in order to get the rack command. Let's see if the judges feel like she went low enough on that. Good lift for Brianna, 2-1, so she gets that lift. Some notable call-outs again to mention. So a lifter has to squat 2 parallel, which is hip crease at the top of the kneecap, and that can look different depending on the anatomy of a lifter. There is not one way we can tell from the angles that we're looking at here today, but the side judges will be looking for depth. The judges will be looking for soft knees, so they want a fully locked out knee in order to give white lights. So a few different things that we'll see here today, and we'll call out as we go through this journey here together again. So thank you so much, everybody, for being here live. If you want to contribute to the conversation, go to the YouTube live chat. Just put your comments in. Who are you excited to see? What are you excited to see? Let us know how you're feeling today. As Laura Stryland gets a successful first attempt as well, 155 kilos. But yeah, leave a comment in the live chat. Let us know who you're looking to see. I will be reading comments as well, so that your comment can be shouted out. So really looking forward to seeing all that.
Did you get that one?
Up next, we have Caitlin Dunn, 185 kilos for her opener.
270 kilos for Connor, and the lift is not good. He cannot squat low enough on the side.
Alrighty, Caitlin Dunn gets the squat command. 185 kilos.
Performance Training.
And the judges say 2-1, she gets that lift.
160.
Up next, we have Amelia Day, 200 kilos for her opening squat attempt. $200 kilos for Amelia Day. Alrighty, seeing some comments in the YouTube. Seeing some comments in the YouTube right now. Late start. Seeing a lot of folks posting their appreciation here, so that's great. Thanks so much, everybody, for putting your comments there. I will be keep giving you the play-by-play throughout the afternoon sessions. We did have a little bit of a late start because the award ceremony for the previous session went just a little bit over, but not too much. That should delay the action here. Looking to really just keep that energy high for the lifters in the afternoon. Make sure you shout out who you're looking to see. Also, you can DM on Instagram at USA Powerlifting if you want your comment to be shared live on screen. That is a great way to do so. Again, DM USA Powerlifting on Instagram as Amelia Day squats 200 kilos. Let's do a replay on that just to see that one more time from a different angle. Amelia Day. Very strong squat. All white lights for Amelia Day. As Lauren Coodworth will be up next with her opener of 207.5 kilos.
457-pound opener for Lauren Coodworth. Did you hear me? 457 pounds.
We're seeing the squat rack being brought in for a more of a narrow type stance here. That is personal preference that a lifter will have, but we're seeing Lauren attempt around 450 some odd pounds here, 207.5 kilos for an opener. Absolutely incredible. Again, for those of you who are joining who are not familiar with what is going on right now, this is equipped powerlifting, so it means that it is lifting with specialty equipment on. So you'll see Lauren here wearing a squat suit and also wearing knee wraps. So she gets the squat command, goes into the hole, and she gets a rack command. She's also wearing knee wraps. Lift is good for Lauren Coodworth. So you'll see here, the knee wraps and the squat suit really help with getting a little bit more out of the bottom portion of the squat. So it's actually really difficult to even bend your knees when you're wearing knee wraps. So you need heavy weight in order to push you into the bottom portion of a squat, which we'll call the hole. And it is incredibly difficult to use the equipment. It's not easy. You'll see the lifters walking to the platform with their legs straight out. They can barely even bend their knees. So you're seeing Andrea Page walk to the platform. You'll see her knees fully wrapped in that knee wrap material, which is basically like taking a pair of denim jeans, wrapping around your knees. And also the squat suit is like wearing a few pairs of really tight denim overalls. That may be summarizing it too basic in terms of how it may feel, but if you're thinking about trying to personify that restriction that is occurring, Andrea Page squats 227.5 kilos with that opener, but that is very restricted material. So you'll see with Andrea getting all white lights, by the way, that heavy weight is pushing her into the hole, and then as soon as she hits it, she is springing back up. So we'll see a few different types of lifts. Again, my name's Abe, and I'll be with you along the way at the 2023 USAPL Equipped Nationals meet here in Dallas, Texas. Happy Saturday to you all. Again, the meet is sponsored by A7 TSS, Renaissance Periodization, USA Powerlifting, Lone Star Strength, and the Chalk My Back podcast, to which I am a co-host. We have Gary Fredrickson on the platform. Now I'm seeing some love, Double K, saying go Lauren. We love seeing that. Again, post your love in the comments. Let lifters know that when they go back and watch the live stream, because they will go back and watch their specific portion. Let them know that when they look in the chat, they can see your love and appreciation here. So we have Jerry Fredrickson up next. Here we go. This is 230 kilos. Let's watch that one more time, because I think we really need to appreciate just how heavy the weight is on these lifters' back. 230 kilos, over 500 pounds, just being taken for a ride here. Up next, we have Aisha Garcia. Aisha Garcia, 260 kilograms. So final 2 first attempts of the flight. Again, this is flight C on platform 1. Aisha Garcia, 260 kilograms. Absolutely incredible. Aisha gets the squat command. Ooh, struggles a little bit at the top. Can she finish it? Unfortunately, no, but shout out to the loaders there. Let's see what happened from a different angle. So Aisha gets the squat command, goes into the hole, stands up pretty fast, but then just loses it a bit on the way up. It could have been a few things. It may have been strength. More likely is that it could have just lost. Aisha could have just lost position on the way up. Position meaning, maybe the bar rolled a little bit on her back. Maybe she was too far forward, too far back. There's no way of knowing. But again, DM us on Instagram at USA Powerlifting, or scan the QR code on your screen right now. Let us know, what do you think of the action? Who are you here to support? What are you feeling about Equip Nats here in Dallas, Texas? We'd love to hear from you, and we'd love to share your comments on the screen live as well for everybody to see. All right, so we have Lagia Sang up next, 275 kilos. Absolutely incredible amounts of weight that we're seeing, only for openers too. 275 kilos, 606 pounds as an opener for Lagia. Wow. Let's look at that. We have to see that one more time. Good lift, and good lift all around, honestly. Look at that. The speed, standing up with it. The control, and just being able to just have that bar with that amount of weight stay in place is incredible. So we are kicking off second attempts already in Flight C. Second attempts for Flight C, beginning with Dawn Dotson. Dawn Dotson, second attempt, 75 kilos, which is about 12.5 kilos above her opener. Let's see how this works. You will notice a few different preferences in the way that these lifters are squatting here today. So a few different preferences in terms of just where the hand placement is on the bar, where the bar is placed. Dawn's opting for a little bit more of a high bar position. Very fast. You may see some lifters do a low bar position as well, but Dawn Dotson, 2-to-1, she gets it. Incredibly strong performance from Dawn Dotson here today. That was 75 kilos for Dawn. Up next, we have Tish Horn. Tish will be attempting 130 kilos, which is 10 kilos above her opener. Bringing that squat rack in just a little bit, although it looks like maybe one side is brought in and the other side is not brought in. I wonder if the judges will see that. I don't think it'll affect her lift at all, but I am seeing that. Tish gets under the bar. She's so focused on the lift, I don't think she'll even let that stop her. 130 kilos for Tish, about 286 pounds. Seeing some love. Let's go, Lagia. Tiana. Sorry for mispronouncing that name as well, but a lot of good energy going up here today. Tish Horn stands up with it. 286 pounds, making it look very easy. Following Tish, we have Ashley Hanna attempting 137.5 kilos for her second attempt, about 12.5 kilos above her first attempt.
Seattle. Come on, Sarah, 187 on the ground for Sarah.
Taylor in the hole.
Getting the calls for the next few lifters after Ashley will lift. Brianna will, and then Laura Sterling, excuse me. Ashley Hanna, 137.5 kilos for her second attempt. Over 300 pounds on Ashley's back right now.
Revolves ready. American record attempt for Susan Paxson.
Ashley, let's see if that was low enough.
She's a master spirit lifter. She's in her 70s.
2-1, she gets it. Successful lift for Ashley. Up next, Brianna Massey, 157.5 kilos. So this is just a 2.5 kilo increase from her opener. Wonder if that's strategic. Seeing some comments here. That's a preference. Having one side in of the uprights is allowed. Okay, very interesting. Brianna Massey, 157.5 kilos. Thank you again, everybody who is contributing to the live chat, letting your opinions be known. That is one of the best parts of this powerlifting community, is that we share knowledge, we share insight, and we are very open to engaging with one another. So whether in the YouTube live chat, whether in the Instagram DMs, DM us at USA Powerlifting. Let us know how you're feeling, who you're here to support, and what you're thinking of the meet thus far.
Emily St. Germain, 336.
Brianna Massey unracks 157.5 kilos. Squats down with it. Very consistent, and you can see that the slight head nod, like, yeah, I got this. Let's see that again from a different angle. Brianna squats down, all white lights, by the way. Very consistent speed on the way up. Very proud of that lift, 100%. Up next, we have Laura Sterling, 165 kilograms for her second attempt. 10 kilos above her opener.
Done on deck. Day in the hole.
Laura getting under the bar, 165 kilos.
363 for Laura. The lift is good for Emily.
165 pounds. Gets the squat command. Stands up with it. Gets the rack command, and what do the judges have to say? Two to one. Unfortunately, Laura did not successfully complete that lift. 2-1. Outside judges giving a red. Could mean depth, could mean soft knees. There was a little bit of a delay to get that rack command, potentially. The head judge isn't the best indicator for depth. The head judge gave a white light, so we'll see what comes back on her third attempt for Laura. But unfortunately, second attempt unsuccessful, as we have Ava Taylor approaching the bar, walking out with 167 kilos on her back.
Cherry Brown, 342 pounds, the lift is good.
Ava Taylor stands up with 370 pounds on her back.
Blackburn won, the lift is good.
Look at that one more time. She has more of a high bar stance. You can see that bar up on her upper traps. 2-1, she gets the lift. But again, you'll see that personal preference of high versus low bar.
Thank you. American record attempt for Jeff Hughes. American record from Seattle Strength and Power.
Up next, we have Caitlin Dunn approaching the bar for 195 kilos.
359.35 pounds. Almost 360 pounds.
Caitlin Dunn approaching the bar, about 430 pounds on that bar right now. 195 kilos. 10 kilo increase from her opener.
All right, give her a round of applause.
Walks it out. That is not lightweight by any means. Waits for the head judge. Gets the start command. Looks fast. Unless there was any technical flaws, I'm not seeing any reason to give a red light there. 2-1, and it is a good lift for Caitlin Dunn. Up next, we have Amelia Day. 215 kilos will be her second attempt, about 15 kilos above her opener. Now, with equipped lifting, there is a high level of skill that goes into a lifter being able to utilize the equipment effectively. It does allow a lifter to overload weight more so than what they would be able to do raw. Raw meaning without any equipment, squat suit, knee wraps of the sort. But it makes the lift that much more difficult as well, having to manage the heavier weight, having to manage the equipment, and stay near perfect in position the entire time as to not avoid, or as to avoid any sort of mishaps in terms of the weight shifting. As you see Amelia walking out very methodically, looking at her feet, making sure that the placement is right. She stands up very fast. 215 kilos. Look at that one more time. Amelia gets all white lights for her second attempt, and you'll see why. Sinks it deep into the hole, I'd say, and then stands up very strong. Good lift from Amelia. Up next, we have Lauren Cudworth, 217.5 kilos.
She squatted the dickens out of that.
Lauren Cudworth approaching the bar, 217.5 kilos. There you see Lauren looking at the head judge, waiting for that start command. She gets it, squats it deep, and she stands up. She's happy with it. Let's see what the replay says. She's extremely happy about that. All white lights for Lauren Cudworth. You can see she squats it very deep, stands up in control the entire time. Seeing Double K in the chat saying Lauren is awesome, and I think we can all agree that that is the case, absolutely. Up next, we have Jerry Fredrickson, 240 kilos on the bar, 10 kilos above her opener. And yes, this is what powerlifting is all about. You can see the energy there. Jerry getting under that bar. You'll notice with the walkout, these lifters are looking at their feet very, very intentionally. That's not just to keep their head down. That is intentional, just to see that their feet are in the exact same placement each and every time. Unfortunately, that lift is unsuccessful. It's going to be all red lights from the judges. But feet placement is very important, especially when you're walking out such heavy weight. I mean, if you could imagine 500 pounds on your back, and then you're walking it, even that short distance is incredibly difficult. And then spreading your legs out to get your feet in the correct stance. It takes a lot of skill, again, a lot of practice. So a lot of these lifters been training for months and months and months in anticipation for this meet. So we got to send them a lot of energy. We got to give them a lot of love in the chat. Got to give them a lot of love on Instagram and Twitter. Again, DM us on Instagram at USA Powerlifting. DM us directly, and we will share your comments live on the screen so that when the lifter goes back and watches this, they can see how many people were here supporting them. I'm seeing Becky Meister in the chat. Go, Andrea. Absolutely. Andrea Page, 250 kilos, stands up strong. A little bit of a sticking point, but nothing too crazy. This is 551 pounds just being thrown around nonchalantly. All white lights for Andrea Page. Up next, we have Aisha Garcia. After Aisha, we have Laji. Now, Laji, these are the final 2 second attempts, and we'll be rounding off to third attempts already, and then we'll be kicking off flight D with session 2. So you don't want to miss any of this action. Session 2 will be over right before you know it. We want to stay engaged, and we want to make sure that all these lifters know that we are here for them, either physically or virtually. We got Aisha takes that step back, and she missed her opener, decided to redo it on her second. Good call. Let's look at that one more time as the judges deliberate. Aisha Garcia, so 2-1. She did not get this lift either, so we can see maybe why. So she stands up. So it could have been a few different things. Could have been potentially not low enough. Again, we are not the best judge of that, being at the angle that we're at here. So we'll have to take the judge's word for depth. But it could have been depth. It could have been soft knees. So main thing is that we want to make sure that Laji comes back, or excuse me, that Aisha comes back and gets her third attempt so that her total counts towards this meet. Definitely want to make sure that she at least gets one of her 3 attempts. So we'll see. She is redoing her third attempt, so we'll see that here shortly. But up next, the final second attempt is from Laji Asang, and 287.5 kilos is absolutely incredible. That is over 633 pounds that we are seeing being squatted today. Laji Asang, she gets under it. This is about a 12.5 kilo increase from her opener. She unracks it. Again, looking at her feet, making sure that she's in the right position. She doesn't want to waste any energy. She only wants to take the amount of steps that she needs to. She gets the start command, squats it down deep, squats it down right where she needs it to be. 633 pounds. And that is a good lift from Laji Asang. 2-1, successful lift. And you'll notice as soon as she finishes the lift, she takes off those knee wraps, because the amount of tension that are in those knee wraps is absolutely almost unbearable to people who are unfamiliar with how to use it. But that does take us to third attempts. Third attempts, ladies and gentlemen. This is third attempt squats, so that we will be moving on to flight D after this. But beginning flight C, third attempt, will be Dawn Dotson. Seen a lot of love. She is a beast. I'm assuming referring to Laji, but that could be said about any lifter here today, especially Dawn Dotson. But thank you, Liliana, for that comment in the YouTube live chat. Make sure to continue to use that live chat, and also DM us on Instagram at USA Powerlifting. Dawn Dotson walks out 85 kilos. Gets that start command from the judge. Squats it down, stands up with it, gets the rack command. So let's see. And that is a good lift, 2-1 for Dawn Dotson. 137.5 kilos is her final attempt, and that is a good start to the rest of the flight. Final squat attempts for all the lifters here today. Tish Horton's up next, 137.5 kilos.
Anderson, the lift is good.
Massiarte, Laura in the hole.
137.5 kilos here for Tish Horn.
Come on, Tish.
Tish is attempting about 300 pounds with no belt, but with knee wraps. Again, no wasted energy making that walkout here. Tish Horn squats it low. Can she stand up with it? Assuming so. Let's see what the judges have to say. Good lift for Tish Horn, 3 white lights. Again, shout out to the spotters and loaders here today, volunteering their time, working the meet in order to make sure that the lifters are lifting as safely as possible, and also that the weight is being put on as quickly as possible as well. That is a difficult job. So shout out to all the spotters and loaders here today at the 2023 Equip Nationals meet in Dallas, Texas.
Massey up next.
here, we have Ashley Hanna approaching the bar, 150 kilograms, about 330 pounds, 12.5 kilos above her second attempt. A lot of energy there. Ashley Hanna unracks that bar and walks it out. Squats it low. Now, something that we'll be seeing here throughout the day, unfortunately, unsuccessful lift from Ashley, but this is a good example of the amount of effort that goes into using this equipment. So you'll see what looks to be like an intentional squat or slow squat on the way down. So you see the bar moving very slowly, is actually the lifter trying to ensure that they stay in position A, but also the equipment itself, the squat suit, the material is so tight, so thick, that it does require heavy weight to even get you down into position. So we'll see that with benching, with some with deadlift as well, that in order to even use the equipment effectively, heavy weight needs to be put on the bar, and in doing so, the weight is pushing the person down, and they're actively trying to pull the bar where it needs to go. We'll see that a little bit more here shortly, but Brianna Massey up next, 162.5 kilos for her third attempt.
And Travis gets no. 2-1 now looking not strong.
Brianna gets the start command. Ooh, unfortunately, not quite there for Brianna today. But you can see the coach in the back giving her a bit of encouragement, saying that it was coming up, it just was not maybe right where it needed to be today. Again, maybe position or maybe just strength overall. But another part of equipped lifting is that a coach can be in the background actually yelling when a lifter gets to a convincing depth, as opposed to just trying to squat as low as possible. That can happen sometimes in raw lifting. With equipped lifting, you know, some of that energy gets wasted, and sometimes the equipment itself doesn't really work as well as the deeper you go into a squat. So coaches being in the background actually yelling when it's time for a lifter to come back up is very helpful as well. Laura Sterland up next, redoing her second attempt, 165 kilos. Seeing a lot of love in the chat. Leslie Mako, go Donnie. Benita Dotson, great job, Don. Laura Sterland, squatting 165 kilos. Took a second to get the rack command. I wonder if that was due to maybe knees not being locked up, but no, Laura gets all white lights there, so you'll see here, Laura stands up, there is a hot second, and then you see her knees lock out. She gets the rack command after that. Good work from Laura Sterling coming back and getting that second attempt on her third. Up next, we have Ava Taylor, her third attempt, 190 kilograms. 190 kilograms for Ava Taylor. Amy Lee, I see your love in the chat as well. Thank you so much for that. Continue to post in the live chat. Make sure that the lifters know when they go back and watch this that you were here with them virtually. Ava Taylor unracks 190 kilograms. Ava squats down. Ooh, unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy today. Not quite in the cards, but it'll be there next time, I'm sure. 190 kilograms. That was the attempt Ava had just taken. Up next, we have Caitlin Dunn, 202.5 kilograms, around 445-ish pounds for Caitlin Dunn, getting loaded on the bar right now for her third attempt. Here we see Ava approaching the bar. Seems like we're just making sure that the right lifter is on the board. This is Caitlin Dunn, not Ava Taylor. There we go. We have Caitlin Dunn again attempting over 440 some odd pounds.
Come on, Caitlin.
Cutwork on deck.
Caitlin Dunn walks it out.
6 pounds.
Looks at the head judge for the start command.
2.5 times her body weight.
Stands up with it. Was it deep enough, though?
Caitlin Dunn gets the rock.
Let's see it from a different angle. Caitlin Dunn, 2 to 1. She gets it. Maybe one of the side judges saw potentially a little bit high on their side, but 2 to 1 is all you need to get a successful lift. So Caitlin Dunn walks away with 3 for 3 on squats thus far. Up next, we have Amelia Day, 227.5 kilograms for her third attempt. About 500 pounds for a third attempt. Absolutely mind-boggling, the amount of strength that is coming to fruition here today. Here we go, Amelia Day approaches the bar.
Brandon Goetz, 772 pounds.
Again, no wasted energy, making sure that all the effort goes into making sure their back air tight, making sure that there's a lot of tension being put into the bar before unracking, making sure that that belt that's around the midsection is being utilized correctly as well. Intra-abdominal pressure is huge, making sure that they're staying tight all the way through. A lot of blood rushing. Amelia Day stands up with over 500 pounds on her back. And what do the judges say? 3 white lights for Amelia, and you can see why. How fast it moved. Waited for the rack command. Textbook squat. Amelia ends with 3 for 3 on squats as well. Up next, we have Lauren Cudworth. Lauren will be attempting the same, 501 pounds. Again, we are coming to you live from Dallas, Texas for the 2023 USAPL Equipped Nationals, sponsored to you by A7, TSS, Renaissance Periodization, USA Powerlifting, Lone Star Strength, and the Chalk My Back podcast. Lauren Cudworth walks out with over 500 pounds on her back. Stands up with it as she lets out a yell.
We just ran out of red plates. We just ran out of red plates. That's right, sir.
Let's see it one more time. 2 to 1. Unfortunately, she did not get it. Let's see if there's maybe some depth issues on the sides. Again, hard to tell from this angle. We're not judges. We just know that the judges did not see convincing depth or potentially soft knees on one side, and the head judge saw something as well. But not being judges, we can still say that was an extremely impressive lift from Lauren. Third attempt unsuccessful, but she does walk away with a 217.5 kilogram squat for her heaviest squat. Up next, we have Jerry Fredrickson, 240 kilograms, a redo of her second attempt that was unsuccessful. 240 kilograms being walked out right now, over 530 pounds.
This is a Jeremy Hartman lifter.
Here we go, into the hole. Unfortunately, not quite there. Right out of the hole, unfortunately, she just drops it, or not drops it, thankfully. The spotters and loaders are there, but was not there in the cards for her today. But next time, Jerry is still in the game. She has one successful squat, 230 kilograms, still nothing to shy away from. Andrea Page is up next, 260 kilograms for her third attempt, 10 kilos above her heaviest, or above her second.
Coaching by Micah. Come on, Jay. Come on, Micah. 500 pounds.
Andrea Page approaching. Andrea Page approaching the bar. 260 kilograms is what she is walking out right now. .260 kilograms, 573 pounds. Impressive showing from Andrea Page. Let's see what the judges have to say. Let's watch that one more time. Andrea Page, unfortunately, unfortunately did not get the lift, 2-1.
Aisha, 260 kilos.
The keypad's not working as well. It doesn't take me to the what I need it to be. Like whenever I did it just now, it took me to Amelia for some reason.
Heel on deck.
Aisha Garcia walking out with 260 kilograms as well. This was her second and her first. She needs to get convincing depth on this in order to get a successful lift and stay in the meet. So let's see what the judges have to say. Successful lifts from Aisha Garcia. Good to see her staying in the meet now. So the final third attempt for Flight C will be from Lajia Sang, 300 kilograms. And I'm being told that we are almost running out of red plates here in the meet with how strong these athletes are today. Lajia Sang will be attempting over 660 pounds. You gonna try with you here? I'm gonna definitely do it for her. So you're gonna do it. Lajia Sang getting under 660 pounds right now. Lajia Sang waits for the head judge, gets the start command, takes it into the hole. She stands up with it. Was it deep enough? Was the depth there? Were her knees good? And she gets it, 2-1. Let's watch that one more time. We have Lajia Sang with a successful third attempt, 660 pounds. Impressive showing from all the lifters in Flight C. We are going to be kicking off first attempts with Flight D now. We have Hunter Kale up next. Kicking off Flight D. First attempts on squats, 212.5 kilos for Hunter. Again, we are in Dallas, Texas here today for the 2023 USAPL Equipped Nationals, brought to you by A7, Texas Strength Systems, Renaissance Periodization, USA Powerlifting, Lone Star Strength, and the Chalk My Back podcast. Hunter walks out 212.5 kilos and stands up with it. And that is the start of session D. All white lights for Hunter. Let's keep that ball rolling as we go into our next lifter, Alan Crockover. Seeing a lot of love in the chat from Laji's previous third attempt. Absolutely incredible. Seeing 660 pounds squatted just with as fast as the motion as it was too. That was absolutely incredible, regardless of the day, regardless of the equipment. That is absolutely mind-blowing that much weight is being squatted by one person. Up next, Alan Crockover. Speaking of heavyweight, 230 kilograms for his opener. Over 507 pounds. Squats it deep. Squats it with some depth and then some, I would say. Definitely deep enough from my angle. Alan Crockover's 230 kilogram opener successful. Up next is going to be Elijah Harris, 235 kilograms for Elijah's first attempt. 235 kilograms for Elijah Harris.
Elijah Harris.
Here we go, Elijah approaching the bar. Alrighty, unracks it. A lot of energy in the crowd here today. Elijah Harris waits for the start command, gets it, Squats it down. Stands up very fast. Let's see what the judges say. Lift is good for Elijah Harris. Up next, we have Isaiah McCrory, 240 kilograms.
I'll try to get this.
Isaiah McCrory approaching the bar, 240 kilograms for his opener. 240 kilograms for an opener. Wish for the head judge gets the command. Nearly 530 pounds on Isaiah's back right now. Incredible. Let's see that one more time. Look at that, incredible, and just the feats of strength being shown here today in Dallas, Texas at the K. Bailey Hutchinson Center at the USAPL 2023 Equip Nationals. Nick Benarakis is up next, 250 kilograms for his opening attempt. And we're only going to see the weights get heavier and heavier here today. So Nick approaching the bar.
He did it! The lift is good, 2-1.
Here we go, Nick, 250 kilograms, but the head judge has seemed to have stopped him, potentially due to the fact that he doesn't have shirt covering his shoulders. He has a tank top of a sorts. He has a shirt with a cutoff. So the head judge has asked perhaps for him to change his shirt. Per the rules, I believe the shirt has to be at least a short-sleeve shirt during squat. So perhaps they will give him an opportunity to put that back on. Yeah, no, unfortunately, that's going to result in an unsuccessful lift for his opener. Nick Benarakis is going to have to get a shirt and have that changed out for his third attempt, or for his second attempt. Following Nick, we have David Villafranca, 255 kilograms for his opener. You hate to see when an athlete has just a wardrobe malfunction, unfortunately, that results in an unsuccessful lift, but hope to see Nick come back and hit that second attempt easily as his first would have been. But David Villafranca, 255 kilos on the bar right now, 560 some odd pounds for David.
562 pounds.
Oof, very strong. See that one more time. David Villafranca.
Ladies and gentlemen, platform 3.
David gets all white lights for that squat. We're seeing over 560 pounds being used as a first attempt, and it's only going to get heavier from here, folks. Thank you to everybody who is contributing to the live chat on YouTube. Again, DM us, send us a message directly on Instagram at USA Powerlifting. Let us know, who are you excited to see? We will put that comment up on the live stream so that the lifters who go back and watch this can see it, and those who are watching can see the love that you're sharing as well. Which lifters are you excited to see? What are you excited to see in the sessions to come? And what are you excited about equipped lifting? Let's see. Jace Pellegrin, 295 kilograms for his opener. 295 kilograms, moving incredibly fast. Over 650 pounds. 2-1, unfortunately, did not get it. Could have been a depth issue. Could have been something related to knees potentially as well, but unfortunately, JC did not get that. Up next, we have Edwin Nash, 300 kilograms. Following Edwin is going to be Jay Glenn, 300 kilograms for Jay as well. So 2 lifters, same openers. This should be interesting.
Up next, Davenport on deck.
First thing you gotta know is what platform you're on. That would help.
300 kilograms, Edwin Nash.
That's order of business 1.
Edwin takes 660 for a ride.
300 kilos for Edwin.
Incredible. One more time. Good lift for Edwin. You'll see, in control the entire time, takes it into the hole, stands up, very strong. You see that bar, that Texas Strength Systems bar on his back bending. Here we go. Jay Glenn approaching the bar.
He's in charge of the Men Hall of Fame.
Look at this. Months and months of training leads you to the point of being able to put 660 pounds on your back, walk it out, squat it down, and then stand up with it and re-rack for an opener nonetheless. Jordan Glenn. No wasted effort. Unracks very strong. Bar in a bit of a higher position on his back than most others may put. With that awesome Titan singlet on. Squat suit, excuse me. Jordan Glenn, my word. Very fast. Let's look at that one more time from a different angle. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, he gets it. Successful lift for Jordan. Incredible lift, and we are not even done with first attempts. Jalen Davenport, 337.5 kilos, over 744 pounds for an opener. You see Jalen very confidently approaching the bar.
Check. Come on,
Jalen, 744 pounds, walking it out, waits for the head judge, gets the command, nods in agreement, squats it, stands up so fast, like an opener should move. Judges give him all white lights, he's earned it. Jalen Davenport squats 744 pounds for an opener here in Dallas, Texas at the 2023 Equip Nationals. We are kicking off second attempts, ladies and gentlemen, second attempts in this Session D, Flight D, Session 2. A lot of energy going on here today. Second attempts. Kicking it off with Hunter Kale, 225.5 kilos. Over 490 pounds for his second attempt. That is a 10 kilo increase from his opener. Gets the start command. Squats it down. Stands up with it. Let's see what the judges have to say. Liliana Ontiveros says, "That's my coach, Jordan Glenn. Love seeing the DM function being used." Thank you, Liliana, for contributing that. Again, DM us, send us a direct message on @USA Powerlifting, and we will put your comment live on the screen. So when the lifters go back and they see this, they take screen grabs and they know that people were here to support them virtually if they could not be here physically. So again, direct message @USA Powerlifting on Instagram so that we can share that comment live on screen. Isaiah McCrory approaching the bar, 247 kilograms. This is 544 pounds for Isaiah. Gets the start command. Isaiah stands up with it. He re-racks it. Let's see what the judges have to say. All white lights for Isaiah. That is a good lift. Up next, we have Alan Crockover, 250 kilograms, 551 some odd pounds.
Jim on 2. Marco 749 on 3. 700.
Alan Crockover.
66 pounds. Blackburn 2. 766.
Alan unracks 250 kilograms. Incredible feat of strength. Alan stands up with that 250 kilograms. 3 white lights for Alan Crockover. Seeing a lot of love for Jay in the chat as well. Let's go, Brandon Rangunath. That's my coach, Jordan Glenn. That's my coach. A lot of coaches here. A lot of people who are being coached by the athletes in the chat. Thank you all so much for putting that love. You got this, Laura Sterland. Elijah Harris, 252.5 kilos, 556 pounds. Noah Rhodes, I'm supposed to be at work, but I called in to watch Obed lift weights. I love seeing that. Thanks so much, Noah, for putting in your comment here. Again, if you want your comment to be live on the screen in front of you, DM us at USA Powerlifting and we will put that live on the screen. Up next, we have Nick Benarakis. So you'll remember, Nick on his opener had that cutoff shirt, and he seems to have procured another shirt. He ended up going up as opposed to repeating his opener, so he must have been confident that he could have gotten that regardless. So we have Nick approaching the bar, 267.5 kilos, 588 pounds with that short sleeve shirt on, as to not have any issues. Part of lifting is about adapting. Nick has shown that he can adapt on the fly. ULPO peppers my team. Thank you so much for that comment. As Nick Benarakis squats 267.5 kilos, all white lights given by the judges. Incredible showing. Up next, we are going to have David Villafranca attempting the same 267.5 kilos. David Villafranca.
860 pounds.
Again, thank you to our sponsors, A7, Texas Strength Systems, Renaissance Periodization, USA Powerlifting, Lone Star Strength, and the Chalk My Back podcast, which I am a co-host. My name is Abe Ossie, and I am your commentator here today for session 2. David Villafranca approaching the bar, 267.5 kilos. Again, over 588 pounds on his back right now. Squats it down. Let's see the replay on that while the judges deliberate. Good lift for David, and you can see why. Squats it low enough for my angle. Very fast on the way up. As long as you can stay in position and as long as the lifter is proficient in knowing how to use the equipment, generally speaking, the weight can move relatively quickly. However, as soon as that position is lost, a very fast lift can go from looking very easy to missed. So although this weight could look easy, the lifters are just that good at using the equipment, and they're just that strong to make it look that way. But it definitely takes a high degree of skill to get to the national stage that these lifters are on here today. We got Jace Pellegrin, 209 295 kilograms for his second attempt, 650 pounds. Again, keep the messages coming. Direct message at USA Powerlifting on Instagram, so your comment can be put live on the screen in front of you. Jace Pellegrin, 295 kilograms, 650 pounds, very wide stance squat, but it looks very fast. Missed it on his opener. Will he get it on his second? 2-1, he gets it. He is in the meat. Good lift for Jace Pellegrin. Up next, crowd favorite Jordan Glenn, 310 kilograms for his second attempt, 683 pounds. Let's see here, Jordan Glenn, known by his friends as Jay, approaches the bar. High degree of swagger as he approaches the bar. Again, 683 pounds right now, loaded, 310 kilograms, a 10 kilogram jump from his opener as he gets under that bar. Huge shout out to the spotters and loaders for making sure that our athletes stay safe here today. JN racks it. You can see him looking at his feet again. As we've seen here today, feet placement is extremely important in making sure that a lifter is lifting consistently each and every time. Gets the start command squat slowly into that hole, dips it in and stands up extremely fast. Let's see that one more time as he re-racks it while the judges deliberate. 3 white lights for Jay. He gets it. You can see that squat move very fast on the way out. Boost Camp is the #1 workout program app. Again, you can choose from 50 plus free training programs or create your own custom program. If you're looking to download Boost on Google or Apple iOS, please look into do so. Thank you so much for Boost Camp for being a sponsor of today's meet. Up next, we have Edwin Nash, 315 kilograms for his second attempt. 315 kilograms just for a second. 695 pounds on Edwin's back right now, as you can see. Again, for those of you unfamiliar with equipped lifting and you're joining for the first time, knee wraps and a squat suit are what are being used right now. Extremely technical lifting being put on showcase here today for you in Dallas, Texas. 315 kilograms, 2-1. Unfortunately, Edwin did not get that lift. Could have been depth, potentially, we don't know, but he has one more attempt to come back and potentially get that or go up if he wants to. Last second attempt of flight D, Jalen Davenport going up 10 kilos to 347.5 kilograms. Bar is getting ready for Jalen as he approaches the bar. Again, very calm demeanor, very confident as he walks up to that bar. Almost in a trance-like state as he gets into that, as he's done hundreds of times before, thousands of times before, getting under that squat, trying to replicate gym environment as much as he can, the same lifts as he's been doing. Jalen Davenport, 766 pounds. Stands up with it, 766 pounds. 5 spotters and loaders there. Let's see that one more time. 3 white lights for Jalen. You see a little bit of a sticking point on the way up, but honestly, it moves so consistently, it's hard to tell if that was just sticking or if that's just what 766 pounds looks like. But we are kicking off third attempts, ladies and gentlemen, third attempts for Flight D. These are the last few squats of the day. Make sure to share your energy in the chat. Make sure that the lifters know that you were here virtually supporting them. Hunter Kale, his third attempt will be 227.5 kilos, going up 5 kilos from his second. This is about 500 even, or as close as you can get to it, Hunter. Third attempt. Stands up strong. We got to look at that one more time for Hunter. Kicking off third attempts. All white lights, and he is excited about it. Incredible. Up next, we have Isaiah McCrory. Isaiah will be kicking off his second attempt, 255 kilograms. 562 pounds. Every squat from here on is going to be near 600, if not over 600. Well above 600 as well. Isaiah McCrory walks out with 562 pounds on his back. Isaiah McCrory, unfortunately, gets about halfway out of the hole, gets stuck. But again, shout out to the spotters and loaders. He's showing his appreciation to the spotters for catching him. Safety of our athletes are #1 priority here today in Dallas, Texas, and we want to make sure that they are able to lift another day. So shout out to the spotters and loaders for that attention to calling out. Now, we have Elijah Harris up next for his third attempt, 255 kilograms. So same as Isaiah.
It goes on a Caballero. 260 pounds or kilos. 260 kilos.
Elijah has about 30 seconds to get to the platform, unless he is running out the clock, which at this point looks like he might be. After Elijah, we have Alan Crockover. But actually, oh, here we go. We have Elijah approaching the platform right now. It looks like he may time out. He has his wrist straps. His wrist straps weren't fully on. He has about 10 seconds to get that start command. Can he get it in 5 seconds? Okay, he gets it by the skin of his teeth. Elijah Harris, 255 kilos. What do the judges have to say about that? He gets it all white lights. So Elijah, 3 seconds on the clock, gets the start command after having his wrist straps on incorrectly, potentially having some delays in the warm-up room. Who knows? But Elijah Harris comes back and gets his third attempt on squats by the skin of his teeth. Incredible. He was able to adapt and just come in, get that squat, get right where he needed to be. An absolute athlete. Up next, we have Alan Crockover, 265 kilos. Lillian Woodward in the chat saying, let's go, Elijah. Lillian, you got to let us know later on what happened. Why did Elijah take so long to get to that third attempt on squat? Alan Crockover, 265 kilos for his third attempt. Alan Crockover, a little bit slow on the way up, but what do the judges have to say about that? 584 pounds, unfortunately 2-1. The judges did not give a successful lift for Allen, unfortunately, but that was a pretty strong squat nonetheless, having 584 pounds on your back. David Villafranca is up next, 280 kilograms for his third attempt. Alrighty, we have David Villafranca approaching the bar. 280 kilograms. 617 pounds on the bar for David right now. He unracks it, stands back. Okay, a little bit of maybe a stumble there, but again, this is heavy weight on his back right now. David Villafranca squats down, 280 kilograms. Let's watch that one more time. He gets it, all white lights. Look at the speed on the way down compared to the speed on the way up. It's faster on the way up than it was on the way down. It's incredible. Alrighty, up next we have Nick Barakis. Remember, Nick initially had that tank top-like cutoff on for his opener, came back and got a 17.5 kilo increase from his second, so he didn't let him stop. Didn't let it stop him, but 285 kilos for his third as well. I'm sure this will be just as fast as the second, if not faster. Nick Barakis.
Hernandez, 706 pounds. He's been powerlifting since he was in grammar school. Come on, Ovid, let's go. After Ovid comes Jason. Come on, Ovid.
Here we go, Nick. Walks out with 285 kilos on his back. Again, that's roughly about 627 pounds. What do the judges say? All white lights for Nick. Talk about coming back from adversity. Didn't let that first fluke on the first attempt stop him at all. Up next, we have Jace Pellegrin. 310 kilograms on the bar now. Everything from here on will be over 600 pounds. This is 683 pounds to be exact. Here we go. JC approaching the bar. Here we go. You can see the intensity in his face. Absolute aggression in that face, pushing his body into the bar. You can only imagine how tight those knee wraps are taut right now. JC Pellegrin, 310 kilograms. Squats it deep, wide stance as well. He had issues with his first attempt, came back and got his second. Let's see what the judges have to say. He gets it 2-1, JC Pellegrin. Nothing wrong with that squat whatsoever. Side judge maybe could have saw some depth, but honestly, 2-1 is all you need. Excellent showing from JC Pellegrin. Up next, we have Edwin Nash redoing his second attempt. 315 kilos. Didn't get it on his second. Will he get it on his third? Here we go, Edwin approaching the bar. This is 694 pounds. Let's call it 695, a nice round number. Last few squats of Flight D, Edwin Nash. Stands up with it. Can he stand up all the way? Can he lock out? Edwin Nash, he missed it on his second. Did he come back and get it on his third? 2-1, he gets it. Edwin Nash, successful lift. You see that little bit of a stall at the end, but didn't let it stop him at all. Up next, Jay Glenn, 320 kilograms, over 705 pounds for Jay's third attempt. You can see the hype, intensity as he approaches the bar. Again, his knee wraps are so tight, can't even bend his knee. That is part of the ensemble when it comes to equipped lifting. Their bodies are under so much tension with the suits that they're wearing and the knee wraps around their knees. You can see he lets out that yell. Jay Glenn's intensity being put into that bar as he unracks it, lets his body settle. Putting 705 pounds on your back is not easy, so you have to let your body adjust to it. Jay waits for the start command. He receives it. He squats it down. Can he get back up with it? Yes, he can. He stands up, lets out that big smile. Jay Glenn, will the judges agree with him? Two to one, Jay Glenn gets it. 2-1, 705 pounds. You see that smile again as he squats that weight successfully. Incredible. Final third attempt in session 2, Flight D, will be Jalen Davenport with an insurmountable amount of weight, 352 kilograms, over 776 pounds. Jalen Davenport will be squatting here today. Again, you see the juxtaposition between lifters. Jalen is just absolute zen, calm energy, almost in a trance-like state. Jalen Davenport.
He's a master's floor lifter. He's in his 70s.
Look at that, just focused so heavily. Giving a head shake, almost like not sure. But look how, unfortunately, came fast out of the hole, but Jalen almost knew that it wasn't going to be there. A lifter kind of knows sometimes. You can see right out the hole, unfortunately comes right back down. Shook his head as to indicate to the spotters and loaders, hey, come get this bar. Takes 5 lifters to spot that one bar. Absolutely incredible. But that is the conclusion of session 2, flight D. Up next is the final flight for squats, flight E, beginning with Michael Nichols. Michael Nichols will be squatting 120 kilograms, 265 pounds. Spotter and loaders getting that bar ready.
Here comes Michael Nichols.
Waiting for Michael Nichols to approach the bar.
Platform 1. In comes Logan Gortro.
Michael Nichols approaches the bar, a Masters 3 lifter. Over 60 years old to be in this division.
Logan Gortro out of Rocky Mountain Lifting Club.
Michael takes the squat into the hole, squats it back up. 265 pounds here, folks. And the judges say, all white lights for Michael. Going back to the YouTube live chat, seeing a lot of love here today for all the athletes. Seeing Dakota Young, Liliana Ontiveros, Dal Vinci, T. Woods, Artis Vontae. Way to go, Jalen D. So proud of you, absolutely. Proud of all the athletes here today. It's incredible to see the amount of feats of strength being put on the platform. Continue to show your love in the chat in YouTube. Also, again, direct message at USA Powerlifting to let us know who you're here to support. I see hashtag Juggernaut, you got this, absolutely. Let us know who you're here to support. Direct message the USA Powerlifting Instagram. We have Gary Pamplin approaching the bar for his 227.5 kilo squat. Gets the start command. Takes his time though. Gary Pamplin gets the command. Judges say lift is good. Successful lift for Gary Pamplin. Up next, we have Preston Savoy Jr., 312.5 kilos. We have Preston attempting 688 pounds for his opener. Absolutely incredible. And if you can believe it, the weights are going to get even heavier. Preston Savoy Jr. approaches the bar. UniSG says, love you, Laura Sterland. You got this. Thank you so much for that comment again. Direct message at USA Powerlifting to get your comments on the screen as well. Preston Savoy Jr. unracks 312.5 kilos, over 688 pounds. Stands up with it. Let's see that one more time as the judges deliberate. Preston Savoy Jr., 3 white lights for Preston. Squats down low, stands up with it. Absolutely massive. Up next, we have Dante DeLeon, opening at 330 kilograms. We got Dante approaching the bar now. Here's Dante. Dante De Leon squats 330 kilograms. Let's see if the judges think that that was successful. That was 727 pounds. T. Wood saying, Coach crushing it the J-way. That is a good lift for Dante. 330 kilograms you're seeing as that replay plays on your screen. Up next, we have Brandon Rangunath, 340 kilograms for his opener. 750 pounds for Brandon. We're here live to you, Dallas, Texas, USAPL 2023 Equip Nationals, sponsored by A7, Texas Strength Systems, Renaissance Periodization, USA Powerlifting, Lone Star Strength, and the Chalk My Back podcast as Brandon Rangunath approaches the bar. 340 kilograms, 750 pounds. Willard Potter saying, so proud of you, Elijah. Brandon squats deep, 340 kilograms. What do the judges say? 2-1. Brandon gets it.
Hey, Bryce. Can you adjust it just a little bit lower? What's that? Can you adjust the camera a little bit lower? Yeah. It's too high up.
Good lift for Brandon Rangunath. Up next, we have Jesse Badeau, 345 kilograms, 760 pounds for Jesse as he approaches the bar. £760 for an opener as Jesse unracks it. Squats down low with it. Gets the rack man. What will the judges say about that? Looked like he hit depth just enough. 3 white lights, that's all you need. He gets it. Last first attempt of Flight E is going to be Xavier Herod. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, but Xavier's up next. 355 kilograms, 782 pounds on the bar right now. Heaviest squat we've seen today, if you can believe it, by Xavier right now. Here we go, we have Xavier approaching the bar. He unracks it. Squats down low. What do the judges have to say about that one? Xavier, 3 white lights for his 782-pound opener. Incredible showing from Xavier. We are now beginning second attempts for Flight E, Session 2. Kicking us off will be Michael Nichols with 127.5 kilos. Michael Nichols walks out with his second attempt, 127.5 kilos. Squats down low with it, and then some. Ooh, stumbles a little bit at the top. Did he get the rack command? Not quite sure. He's smiling. He may know that he doesn't, that may not be a successful lift. You see that stumble at the top. Yeah, and he smiles at the judge saying, no, yeah, he knows. Unfortunately, you have to be in control of the bar the entire time, so if you stumble before you get that rack command, it could result in a no lift, but there could have been other reasons as well. But unfortunately, Michael Nichols' second attempt, no good. He has one more to come back and potentially add some more kilos onto his total. But up next, we have Gary Pamplin's second attempt, 250 kilograms. Again, as this spotter and loader crew, just working like an absolute NASCAR pits crew, making sure that weight's putting on as quickly as possible, as efficiently as possible, and then making sure that the squat rack is set up to the lifter's preferred specifications. So up next, we have Gary Pamplin attempting 250 kilograms. Seeing a lot of love in the YouTube chat as well. I am Bergie saying Caitlin, Donnie, and Tish. I'm seeing Benjamin Button, go Brandon. No depth on Brandon. That's my trainer, go Jesse.
Alex Smith, 670.
Gary Pamplin, second attempts, 250 kilograms. Look good from here. What do the judges have to say? All white lights for Gary. Like clockwork. Gary Pamplin making that weight look incredibly easy. Preston up next for his 332.5 kilo second attempt, over 730 pounds. Again, thank you to our sponsors, A7, Texas Strength Systems, Renaissance Periodization, and USA Powerlifting. Let's go Brandon Rangunath from Lissy Poo, sharing that on the screen here with you live. Lissy, thank you so much for direct messaging at USA Powerlifting. If you would also like your comments shown on the screen, make sure to direct message at USA Powerlifting, and it has a chance to be shown here live on the live chat for the 2023 USAPL Equipped Nationals. Brought to you live from Dallas, Texas. Again, my name is Abe, and I am your commentator here today. A lot of love for Brandon in the chat. Preston Savoy Jr. unracking 332.5 kilos, so again, over 730 pounds. A little bit of a fight. Let's see that one more time. 332.5. Squats it down low. Judges give him all white lights for that attempt. Incredible showing. Yeah, seen a lot of love in the chat for Brandon. Brandon, Grandma, and Grandpa are watching from Florida. We love seeing that. Okay, seeing from Lillian Woodward some additional context regarding Elijah Harris. So I see there judges on the platform. I guess some miscommunication regarding the amount of time, but regardless, Elijah Harris came and got that attempt, regardless of the amount of time that was on the board. So Lillian, absolutely appreciate you being as active in the chat as you are. There you see Jose Langunas, love me some Obisaurus, and then 3 dinosaur emojis. Thank you so much for being an active contributor to the chat here today. Again, direct message at USA Powerlifting to get your comment on the live stream, and then also at the YouTube live stream as well. Leave your chat and I will read it. Dante De Leon gets at a squat attempt. Let's see what the judges say though. 2-1 unfortunately does not get it. We could speculate and say potentially depth because the side judges gave him reds and the head judge gave him a white, but he has one more attempt to come back and potentially get that. So Dante could potentially still add some kilos to his total as well. Jesse Badeau up next. 355 kilograms for Jesse. Over 782 pounds. There you go. Jesse slaps his legs. Gets his energy up. Every lifter responds differently to how they want to lift, and Jesse is definitely an intensity-driven lifter. Gets excited about it, unracks the weight, gets the start command, squats it down, re-racks it. Let's see what the judges say. All white lights for Jesse. Last 2 lifters' second attempts for squat. And then we'll be getting third attempts. So Xavier Herod up next. So Xavier going for 365 kilos, 10 kilos above his opener. So this is 805 pounds for Xavier. Xavier is attempting 805 pounds, as well as Brandon Rangunath as well. They'll both be going for 805 pounds. So let's see. Let's see how this works out. There we go. The intensity as Xavier unracks that 805-pound bar. Lets the bar settle. Doesn't want to rush into the squat. Doesn't want to lose balance. Squats it down low. Stands up with it. We have to see that from the front angle as well.
827 pounds for two-letter person.
Xavier, 805-pound squat. Lift was good. Incredible showing from Xavier. Now we have Brandon attempting the same weight as well.
Both is good.
I love seeing this comment in the chat. Equip lifting is very difficult, and these guys are all showing an immense amount of strength and control. Great work. Go USAPL, absolutely. It's very difficult to be able to appreciate just how much effort goes into equip lifting, because the equipment itself is not a visual. It's hard to visualize exactly how much skill goes into being able to use a squat suit and knee reps. You only have the visual of how tight the equipment is, but honestly, knowing how to use it effectively, not everybody can do it. Brandon squatting 805 pounds very easily. A little bit of stumble at the top. 805 pounds. So all reds, because you can see here, squats it down potentially to depth, potentially not, we don't know, but there was a little bit of a stumble at the top, which could have resulted in all reds being given. But one more attempt for Brandon, he could come back. We are beginning third attempts now at the 2023 USAPL Equip Nationals, brought to you in Dallas, Texas. I am Abe. I am your personal Sherpa through this meet, morning and afternoon sessions. This meet would not be possible without the sponsors. So again, thank you to A7, Texas Strength Systems, Renaissance Periodization, USA Powerlifting, Lone Star Strength, the Chalk My Back podcast, and Boost Camp, the workout app. Michael Nichols attempting 127.5, so redoing his third. Michael Nichols squats 127.5. Last time he stood up, it was a little bit of a misstep, kind of a stumble at the top. But this time around, nothing of the sort. All business. But unfortunately, 2-1. Michael did not get that. It could have been soft knees, could have been maybe depth. Hard to tell, but no lift for Michael, unfortunately. These are the last few squats of the day, ladies and gentlemen. These are the last squats that we will see at the 2023 USAPL Equip Nationals. Thank you to everybody who's being as active in the chat as you are.
272.5 kilos. Pamplin, 600 pounds.
Thank you to everybody who is being as active in the chat as you are. YouTube, Instagram. Again, if you want your comment to be shown on screen, you can direct message at USA Powerlifting. Let us know who you're excited to see, what you were excited to see thus far, what was your favorite highlight of the day thus far. If you direct message at USA Powerlifting, we'll put your message live on screen. Gary Pamplin unracks 272.5 kilos.
Alexander Diaz, 242.
This is 600 pounds that Gary is squatting. Definitely not easy, as you can see as he walks away from that bar. All white lights for Gary, though. Have to put your body under immense strain in order to be able to squat that much, especially in a suit, especially in equipment. So it's definitely not easy on the body.
Antonio Lopez on 3.
Dante DeLeon, 355 kilos for his third attempt. $782 pounds.
Alexander Lopez good.
Dante DeLeon gets under the bar of 355 kilos, 782 pounds. He missed his second attempt of 350 kilos, went up 5 kilos. I believe it was technical issues before last time. Could have been depth or soft knees. For Dante De Leon, this time around, he gets all white lights, going up 5 kilos. Incredible showing. Good lifts for Dante. Up next, Preston Savoy. Preston will be attempting 365 kilograms, 805 pounds. Bar is loaded for Preston. Bar has been indicated as being loaded for Preston. We're all just waiting for Preston.
Here comes Preston.
Here he comes.
Come on, Preston. Alex Rushing, 300 kilos.
Potentially seeing the clock being ran out for Preston. We still don't see where he is. Could be saving energy for bench. We are all waiting for Preston. He has 10 seconds left. I don't think he's going to make it. Unfortunately, he has to get that squat unracked and receive the start command before the clock hits 0, and the clock has just hit 0, unfortunately. So Preston will walk away with an unsuccessful third attempt, but he did get 332.5 for his second, so nothing to shy about. Up next, we have the final 3 lifters of Flight E, Session 2. Xavier will be attempting 367.5 kilos. About 810 pounds for Xavier. Here we go. Xavier approaching the bar.
Hey, you missed your lift. You missed it. Damn.
For those of you joining, we have Men's Equipped Open, Teen 3, Masters 3, and Masters 4 all being represented, as well as Masters, or excuse me, as well as Equipped Junior being represented in this flight. Xavier himself is an Equipped Open lifter. 367.5 kilos. Squats it down. Stands up, very consistent, a very consistent lifter. Bar speed, incredibly consistent with Xavier. Let's see all white lights for Xavier, and you can see just why. Squats it just low enough, moves it very quickly, contains himself, stands up at the top, all under control.
694 pounds for Joshua
That was
Taylor.
810 pounds for
Here
Xavier.
comes Jesse Badeau.
Up next, Jesse Badeau, competing in the Men's Equipped Open and the Men's Equipped Junior. 370 kilos, 815 pounds. Let's see Jesse. A lot of intensity.
Platform 2.
Stands up with it, puts it back down. Again, he can do that as long as he doesn't unrack it, walk it out, get the start command, and then put it back. Jesse Badeau, 370 kilos, gets the start command. Very methodical, stands up, gets about halfway. Can he finish? Oh, unfortunately not. But fortunately, the spotters and loaders were there to catch him to prevent any serious injury. So Jesse will live to lift another day, as it were. Final squat of the session, Brandon Rangunath. Brandon will be attempting 372.5 kilos, about 820 pounds. Brandon did not successfully get his second attempt of 365, if you'll remember that. Going up 12.5 kilos, he must know something that we don't. This is the final squat of the 2023 USAPL Equipped Nationals here, live from Dallas, Texas. I am Abe, your commentator and your guide along this journey, as we see Brandon approach the bar. 821 pounds for Brandon.
Over 3.5 times his body weight.
Sherlyn Crawford saying, "That's how it's done, Carter." Love you big, Mom.
Let's go, Brandon.
Brandon 821 pounds. Squats it down, but can he get back up? He squats it successfully, but what will the judges say? Was there any issue there?
No lift.
Little issue re-racking it.
What was that for, though?
Let's see what the judges say. Unfortunately, doesn't look like a successful lift for Brandon. Again, that's just how it is sometimes in competition. We can't control it from where we're sitting, but all we can do is support the lifters. So again, thank you to everybody who is in the YouTube live chat, everybody who's putting their comments through the direct messaging of the @USA Powerlifting Instagram. All the love that you're showing these athletes is going to be absolutely appreciated when they go back and watch this in their leisure, and when they finish and they've recuperated. They're definitely going to appreciate all the kind words in the chat and all the kind words being shared on the screen. We are going to transition over to bench now. So we're going to take a short intermission. Again, we are live from Dallas, Texas for the 2023 Equip Nationals meet, brought to you by A7, Texas Strength Systems, Renaissance Periodization, USA Powerlifting, Lone Star Strength, and the Chalk My Back podcast, as well as the Boost Camp ad. So stay with us. We will be here live for the rest of the meet. Continue to put those comments in the YouTube live. Continue to put them through Instagram. My name is Abe, and I'll be here with you shortly.
It's hard to see it from this.
Andrew Wynn, 242.5 kilos. The lift is good. Oh yeah, here comes Mr. Stewart. He's wearing the Bukia.net, the Japanese singlet, and the insert bench shirt. Here comes Teddy Stewart. He's a Masters 3 lifter with almost 260 pounds on the bar, and he's in his 60s. Go on, Teddy. Lift is good for Stewart. Bar's ready on 2 for Nathan Maroon. Is up on platform. And the lift is good for the Nathaniel Alex Russell. You're up on 2. Greg Morgan, you were up on platform 3. Bar's ready on 2 for Alex, 683 pounds. 3 white lights for Alex. Joshua Taylor, 705 pounds on platform 3. Travis Cole, you're up on platform 3. 205, 451 pounds. No lift on platform 3. Jordan Kuchala, you're up on platform 3, 462 pounds. $705 comes up to Ted saying that's a good lift. Brant Koberski, 738 pounds on 2. Jordan gets 2 white lights. Marcos Garza is up on platform 3, also with 462 pounds. Grant pops it up. It's a good lift 2-1. Tony Mitchell, you're up now, 755 pounds on platform 2. Jared Martin is up on 3, 507-pound open. Cody Mitchell, 755 on platform 3.
Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with the locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up to a lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. A blue card is given if there is downward movement in the hole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. A yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the press command, accidentally starting before the start command, pressing before the press command, or racking before the rack command. Yellow cards are also given if your butt comes off the bench, your feet come off the floor, or if you use your feet to anchor against the bench or bench supports. These are the rules of the bench press.
Wes Tucker, come to the jury table, please. slow lift on platform 2. Alex and Ian. 255 for Alex. Braden Gulch, we're up on 3, 255 on the bar. Each the 563-pound overhead.
Hello again, everybody, and welcome back to the 2023 USAPL Equipped Nationals here in Dallas, Texas. This is still Abe Bossy. Been with you since the morning, and I will be with you until the end. We have bench attempts coming up next, and if you had noticed, there was a video playing regarding the bench rules, which we will go over as the action commences. But that bench video should have been very helpful for those of you who are unfamiliar with how the bench is going to be judged and what considerations the judges keep in mind when it comes to the bench press. We are going to begin session C with Brianna Massey. 70 kilos will be her opener, and we will be beginning very shortly. I do just want to again call out the amazing sponsors for our meet here today. So again, A7, Texas Strength Systems, Renaissance Periodization, USA Powerlifting, Lone Star Strength, and the Chalk My Bag podcast, which I am a co-host along with my other co-hosts who are commentating the other two platforms 2 and 3. But again, to everybody who is continuing the chat going in the live chat, that is extremely beneficial for the lifters as well as for all of us here today. So thank you so much for everybody doing that. Really appreciate that. And again, if you want your comment shown live on the screen, please go to @USA Powerlifting and send us a direct message. If you direct message @USA Powerlifting, we will put your comment live on the screen, or has a good possibility of doing so.
Yeah, Andrew, the lift is...
Here we go. We are about to kick it off. So again, to summarize the video that you watched, some considerations regarding the bench press are going to be that the differences between this and the squat are that the bench has an additional command, whereas squat was just start and rack. Bench, you're going to have 3, commencing with start, press, and rack.
606 pounds.
In order to get the start command for bench, your elbows have to be fully locked. Points of contact have to be your head, shoulders, butt, and your feet. And also there has to be no movement in the bar. So getting the start command after you unrack it, followed by the press command once the bar comes to a complete stop on your chest, is going to be what we're looking out for. So again, the bar has to come to a complete stop while being on the chest. And then once the lifter gets the press command from the head judge there, we will... Once the lifter gets the press command, they will lock out fully and then re-rack the bar. Again, Brianna Massey is going to be kicking us off with 70 kilos as her opener. Here she is approaching the bar. You'll see lifters here specifying how they want their handoffs given by the spotter standing behind them. So you'll see a conversation happening with the lifter oftentimes right before they go up to the bar. It's because they want to specify how they want that lift off and how they want that spotter to get that bar off the rack. There we go. She indicates with a head nod that she is good. Brianna Massey kicking off bench for flight C, 70 kilos. And the lift is good, 2-1 for Brianna Massey. That is a great way to start bench. Hopefully we can continue that theme going into the rest of the meet. 82.5 kilos will be Ava Taylor's next attempt. Still seeing a lot of love for Brandon in the chat. That is amazing. Thank you everybody who is commenting on the YouTube live chat. That'll be something that I know Brandon and amongst other lifters will really appreciate as well. So please do continue to put your love in the chat. And again, direct messages on Instagram @USA Powerlifting. Okay. Ava Taylor's coach is indicating how her liftoff should be given. as she gets under that bar, 82.5 kilos. Ava lowers 180 pounds to her chest. Let's see that one more time. 2-to-1, she gets it. There's a little bit of a dip potentially, but she gets the press command anyways, and she successfully locks it out. So good lift for Ava Taylor. Up next, we have Tish Horn attempting 85 kilograms. 85 kilograms, around 187 pounds. As you can see, those bench blocks being brought out, that orange rimmed block, that is placed under the feet, and that is at the discretion of the lifter or the coach. It's all personal preference. It elevates the feet just a little bit for purposes related to leg drive and better engagement with the athlete's overall bench. So you see Tish commenting to the individual how she wants her liftoff, as she begins to set up under the bar for 85 kilograms, her first attempt.
Tish Horn is benching on one. Tish has got a 187-pound bench.
Here we go. Tish Horn unracks 187 pounds. Brings it to her chest. Fully locks out. Let's see what the judges have to say. All white lights for Tish. Up next, we have Lauren Cudworth. Lauren will be attempting 95 kilograms for her first attempt. 210 pounds. There you see Lauren communicating with that head judge very quickly on how she wants her lift-off to be given. Again, athletes have the right to be able to be given the handoff as they are used to in training, to the best of the person's ability, of course. But Lauren Cudworth, she is a pro, as you can see indicated by that asterisk next to her name. So she is a pro athlete joining us here today at 2023 Equip Nationals here in Dallas, Texas. Lauren brings that bar to her chest, presses it very quickly. Something we want to call out specifically on that. So Lauren, you can see that bar was lowered very slowly. It looks like she's lowering it slowly, but in actuality, because of the suit that she's wearing, the bench shirt, she has to essentially pull that weight into her chest, more so than she's allowing the weight to actually be lowered by the weight of the bar. So there is a certain level of skill going into just bringing the bar to your chest when you're competing in a bench shirt. We got Ashley Hanna right now, 95 kilograms as well for her opener.
Laura in the hole.
95 kilograms to the chest, straight up. Good lifts for Ashley Hanna. Up next, we have Dawn Dotson attempting 97.5 kilograms for her first attempt. There you see Dawn getting set under that bar. Really pulling herself into that bar, making sure that she is as tight as possible. Communicating with the spotter on exactly how she's going to be lifting it up while she's setting up. Dawn unracks the bar, 97.5 kilograms for her opening attempt. About 215 pounds. Gets a pretty long press command. Let's look and see while the judges deliberate on what that's going to look like. Let's see exactly why she got such a long command. So all white lights. So you can see a little bit of movement in that bar. The judge is not going to be giving a press command until the bar stops moving. So you saw a little bit of the light peeking out underneath that bar. That's why that command seemed to be so long. But again, that's why it's important to have the right angle when you're looking at these lifts, because if you're speculating from just one angle, it's really difficult to get a full idea as to what's really going on. That's why we have 3 judges, one on either side and one in the back. Amelia Day kicking off her first attempt, 105 kilograms. Now you'll notice these lifters, again, if you're unfamiliar with the sport of equipped powerlifting, these lifters are all wearing what are known as bench shirts. So next time you see a lifter approach the bar, their hands will be close together, almost like T-Rex arms. So Amelia Day squatting 231 pounds for her opener. So yeah, the bench shirt will create the arms almost looking like a T-Rex sensation, where the arms are coming close to the chest. They're pushing their arms close to the chest. What that'll do is when their arms are on the bar and the bar is loaded, they're creating almost like a slingshot effect with that material. So you see there, Lauren Sterland, a perfect example of what a bench shirt looks like with an athlete.
Come on, Brandon.
Again, it's almost like wearing a pair of pants on your arms, but even more so. Laura Sterling getting under 107.5 kilos, about 237 pounds for Laura.
And the lifters.
Very strong bench attempt from Laura. Let's see that one more time. All white lights for Laura. Textbook bench. And this replay is brought to you by Boost Camp. Caitlin Dunn, 110 kilograms for her opening attempt, about 242 pounds. Here we go. We have Caitlin Dunn communicating with that spotter. Again, saying exactly where that bar may end up. Reason for that isn't just the preference in which she wants her lift off, but also spotters will pull the weight if they feel like the lifter is in a dangerous position or in a position that they can't press the weight back from. So if a lifter is doing something in a way that is atypical to what the spotter might be used to, they will give the spotter a heads up, say, hey, this is what you might see. Don't pull the weight off me, so that they can be given the full attempt. So very smart thing to do from a lifter's perspective, especially if they know they may lift in a very specific way. So Caitlin Dunn, very strong press. Let's look at that from a different angle. You can see the bar. She puts it not necessarily on her chest, but maybe her lower chest. You can see how low that bar touches. That's also to do with the arch in her back, but that was a successful lift from Caitlin Dunn. Up next, we have Aisha Garcia. Aisha Garcia will be kicking off her first attempt with 112.5 kilos. Here we have Aisha approaching the bar. Aisha unracks the bar. The spotter leaves the platform. She gets the start command. There we go. Fully presses it. And let's see what the judges say. Aisha Garcia gets all white lights for that attempt. Up next, we have Jerry Fredrickson. Jerry is a pro in USA Powerlifting as well, and she has her pro card. 130 kilograms will be her first attempt. About 286 pounds. I'm seeing some love in the chat. Cindy Brown saying, we're so proud of you, Brandon. Of course, Double K is saying, go Lauren. Jerry Fredrickson. Now, here's an interesting angle, actually. You can see the coach in the back really pulling that shirt down, trying to get as much out of it as possible. That is strategic. So you can see Jerry approaching the bar almost as if she's performing surgery with those arms out like that. But you see the coach really wanting to pull that material down so that she's getting as much tension out of the material as possible. Really trying to make sure that getting the spring effect of the shirt, because it's very, very taut on her chest. Presses it. Strong showing from my perspective. Let's see what the judges say as we watch that one more time.
No lift for Jake.
Jerry Fredrickson.
All right, here comes Marco.
What do the judges say?
220 kilos. Jerry Fredrickson is coming up on.
Jerry Fredrickson. Still waiting for the judges' deliberation on that. £286 was Jerry's first attempt. After Jerry, we have Andrea Page. We'll assume that Jerry had a successful lift because it didn't look like there was any indication that that should have been anything other than a successful lift. So we are moving on to Andrea Page, unloading 137.5 kilos. Ooh, unfortunately, the bar it's not moving, unfortunately. So the spotters rather, are there to ensure that the lifter is safe. Okay, unfortunately, I'm getting some word here now. So Jerry Fredrickson, the pro, did not get a successful lift. So we'll see on her second attempt if she goes ahead and repeats that 130 kilogram. But we also saw Andrea Page just now fail under 137.5 kilos. So the bar did not make it off the chest. Very interesting as to why that could have been. If we're speculating, we can say that maybe the bar she lost position of the bar while being under it. Again, it's very essential for an equipped lifter to stay in what's referred to as the groove, making sure that the bar path is consistent, and that if they lose that positioning, then the whole lift could potentially be out. So Andrea Page, no lift, unfortunately. Up next, after Andrea, we have Laji Asang. Laji Asang up next, 165 kilos for her opening bench.
For the 364-pound bench. Jared Martin is over on platform 3.
364 pounds for Laji. This is an incredible opener from Laji. Let's see. She unracks it. She's about to get the start command. Is pulling that bar actively to her chest. Ooh, blinking, you would have missed it. Let's see that one more time. She touches really low toward her chest, so it's hard to see from that angle. But if you look here, right below the SBD logo, right on the logo for her shirt. Good lift for Laji. Up next, we have second attempts for Flight C. Brianna Massey will be kicking it off here.
Jordan, 540-pound bench in Jordan.
Brianna Massey's second attempt will be 72.5 kilograms. Bar is loaded for Brianna. Oh, it looks like they're still getting that collar ready. Here we go. Brianna joining. Communicating with that loader exactly how she wants her handoff. 72.5 kilos for her second attempt.
Lifters on platform 2, first flight. No more changes to your openers.
Second attempt of the flight. Gets the start command. Pulls that bar to her chest. Presses it. And rack. We got to see that one more time from the front angle because, again, hard to see from the side angle with these low touchers. But you can see Brianna really touching low there towards her belt even. And then snappy on the way back up. That is, again, technical skill in using the equipment that they have. That bench shirt It's not just about getting the weight and touching the chest. It's about how you touch the chest and how fast you touch the chest. So, very impressive feat by Brianna Massey. Up next, we have Tish Horn, 92.5 kilos for her second attempt. Tish Horn, 92.5 kilos. Here we go. She unracks the weight. Gets the start command. Touches her belt, though. Is that going to count? Interesting, interesting. So she touches her belt and not the singlet. Yeah, that's the 3 reds, unfortunately. If you look again, the bar was not on the singlet or the shirt. It was actually on her belt. And she is wearing a referred to as a bench belt, so it's a thinner belt than it is for the typical belt you'll see for squat or bench, or for deadlift rather, which is a 4-inch belt.
Jerry, I'm going to be using some legal terms.
Interesting.
I'm a counselor, Jerry. I'm going to be using some legal terms here, so I want you to
Ava Taylor up next, her 95 kilogram second attempt.
We got about 4 seconds, counselor.
Here we go.
Where are the rest of the judges? I called you. Where are you?
Ava Taylor's 95 kilograms.
Platform 2 judges. All right, Sarah, you might as well.
To the chest.
They're nowhere to be found.
Very fast bench from Ava Taylor. That is 12.5 kilos above her first attempt. All white lights. All white lights for Ava Taylor. Up next, we have Ashley Hanna. Ashley Hanna will be attempting 102.5 kilos, and you can see her communicating with her spotter there.
The first bencher on platform.
Here we go, Ashley Hanna.
Sarah Boland.
Ashley is setting her hands one at a time because spreading your arms wide in that bench shirt is nigh impossible without any weight. So you have to set one hand and then just kind of rock yourself over to set the other hand. Ashley Hanna lowers 102.5 kilos to her chest, presses it very fast.
Did you get that, Jerry? Did you get that? Come on, Sarah.
And that is a good lift for Ashley Hanna. Up next, we have USAPL Pro Lauren Cudworth, 105 kilograms, 231 pounds for her second attempt. There we have Lauren.
99 pounds. And the lift is
Double K, I see you in the chat shouting out Lauren, the USAPL Pro. Thank you for doing that.
Did you get that one, Jerry?
231 pounds being brought to the chest and then exploding off very fast. Let's see what the judges have to say. Do a quick instant replay on that. See how fast that bar moved. Very quickly, and she gets white lights from the judges as well. Successful lift for Lauren. Up next, we have Dawn Dotson. 231 pounds for Dawn's attempt as well. Here we go. Dawn gets ready as she leans back, puts her hands on the bar.
Dawn Dotson, 232 pounds, platform 1. Susan Paxton, 116 pounds.
Deanna Benstein says, that's my best friend. Double K, that is right. Lauren the Pro. Dawn Dotson unracks 231 pounds, brings it to the chest. Very strong press, and the judges...
And she gets 3 white.
The judges agree. All white lights for Dawn. Up next, Amelia Day will be attempting 115 kilograms. Again, I want to remind everybody watching right now, you can contribute to the conversation by DMing us on Instagram. So direct message to @USA Powerlifting. If you send a direct message to @USA Powerlifting, your comment could appear live on screen. And again, that means the world to lifters when they go back and watch these videos. They watch the live stream when they're out of the competition, because they get to see how many people were actually here for them virtually if they couldn't be here. So again, that is at USA Powerlifting. DM us on Instagram or scan the QR code there. Use the hashtag EquipNats as Amelia Day brings the bar to her chest, presses it very strongly, and the judges agree. All white lights. Brings it to her chest. Amelia Day, strong press on the way up. Up next, we have Caitlin Dunn approaching the bar, soon to approach the bar with 115 kilograms. So Caitlin Dunn and Laura Sterling will both be attempting 115 kilograms as well. Here we go, Caitlin Dunn.
Jerry Brown, the lift is good. Platform 2. Platform 2.
Caitlin Dunn getting really tight under that bar, 115 kilograms.
Platform 1, coaching by Ryan.
253 pounds. Here we see Caitlin pulling that bar to her chest. Little shaky on the lockout. Oh, unfortunately, looks like she may just get a no lift for that right side there. Very strong press. Coming up very fast, and then just that right side may have lost position in the suit. You see that it just dips there, and unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift for Caitlin Dunn. But we have Laura Sterling attempting the same weight. This is Laura Sterling attempting 253 pounds. $115 kilograms. Strong lockout. I wonder if the judges saw anything technically.
Laura, no lift. You got 2 blues.
No lift, unfortunately. 2-1. 2 red lights for Laura. Potentially the judges could have seen something. We were actually on the side where the judge gave her a white light, so we wouldn't have seen it from our angle. So Laura Sterling, no lift. She can come back and potentially redo that on her third. Up next, we have Aisha Garcia, 120 kilograms for her second attempt, 265 pounds. Here she comes approaching the bar. Aisha Garcia. There we go, nodding her head for the loader to go ahead and give her that bar. As he gets out of the way, 120 kilos on the bar right now. Aisha gets the press, locks it out.
777.
The judge will give her all white lights. All white lights from the judges. Again, this replay is brought to you by Boost Camp, the app. Download it on Android, iOS. Up next, we have Jerry Fredrickson. Again, Jerry is a pro. Jerry received white lights for her opener of 130 kilograms. She went up 7.5 kilos for her second attempt. $137.5 kilograms for Jerry. About 303 pounds, 305 pounds, around there, as she unracks the weight. Presses it. Ooh, left side's a little bit slow. Let's see what might have happened there. Presses it down. She gets all white lights, so it doesn't really matter, but is a little bit slow on the left-hand side for the lockout. Right side locked out a bit sooner, which could throw off the lockout, but in Jerry's situation, luckily it did not. Andrea Page approaching the bar. We are at the final 2 second attempts. Andrea Page followed by Lajia Sang. Andrea Page redoing her opener, 137.5 kilograms. Pulls the bar to her chest. Looks a little fast. Did she get the press command? That was very fast, very controlled. All white lights for Andrea. That is amazing. Coming back from her first attempt and getting it on her second. Up next, we have Laji Asang. Final second attempt of this flight, 177.5 kilograms. That is right around 391 pounds. Laji approaching that bar, talking to the spotter and loader as she sets up, letting him know when she's ready, perhaps indicate with a head nod. There we go, perhaps a countdown. He gets out of the way really quickly as Laji waits for the start command, gets it, pulls that bar to her chest, presses, gets the rack command. Looks good to me. Let's see what the judges have to say on the instant replay. Again, brought to you by Boost Camp. All white lights for Lajia Sang, which means we are ready to begin third attempts here at the 2023 USAPL Equipped Nationals meet live in Dallas, Texas. Brianna Massey will be kicking off third attempts with 80 kilograms for her third attempt. Brianna, this is her final bench of the day. 80 kilograms.
Emily's got 286 on the bar. Brianna's got 176.
176 pounds for Brianna just on her third attempt. We are going to do our best to keep the energy up and live for the final few lifts of the day. We've been here all day for session 1, and now this is session 2, so please continue to put your love in the YouTube chat. Make sure to let us know which lifter you're here to see, because when the lifter goes back and watches the video, they can see the live chat and they can see exactly what was being said. So it'd be a good confidence booster for them to let them know that we were all here supporting them on this beautiful Saturday afternoon, live from Dallas, Texas, and wherever you may be in the U.S. or in the world. Brianna Massey brings 80 kilos to her chest. Ooh, got a little bit, got halfway up, and unfortunately just could not get there the rest of the way for Brianna Massey. No lift for Brianna. Also, again, if you are wanting to contribute to the conversation and have your comment posted live on the chat, direct message at USA Powerlifting, on Instagram, and let us know what you're excited to see, what you have excited to have seen at this point, and then who you're excited to see later on, potentially. So Tish Horn approaches the platform, 92.5 kilos. She is redoing her second attempt, waiting for the bench blocks, I believe. Yes, there we go, the bench blocks. Her preferred method of benching, which is upon request. There we go, we see Tish getting under the bar.
The lift is good.
Tish Horn gets the start command, presses it to her chest. And that is the first successful third attempt that we've seen. Let's see if the judges agree. And she gets it, all white lights. So remember, Tish's issue before was just the bar touching the belt and not her singlet. Other than that, the bar moved incredibly fast before as well, so that's not really too much of a surprise, but it is good to see her come back and get that third attempt. Up next, we have Ava Taylor approaching the bar for 105 kilograms. Her third attempt, her final bench of the day. Kind of a low touch. Looks a little shaky.
The lift is good.
Let's watch that again. Ooh, unfortunately, not a good lift for Ava Taylor. We can see, maybe speculate, some downward movement there as the bar was coming up. May have lost control of it just a bit. She could have potentially also jumped a command. Hard to say from the angle that we're at. But nonetheless, strong showing for Ava Taylor. She did not get that 105 kilo attempt, but she did get the 95 kilo before. So not too much terribly off of her total. Up next, we have Lauren Cudworth, 110 kilograms for her third attempt, 5 kilos above her second. Here we see Lauren approaching the platform, specifying exactly how she wants her lift off. Lauren is a pro. Lauren the Pro, as they're calling her in the chat. Maybe a reference to what I called her before. Lauren Cudworth the Pro, 110 kilograms. Pulling it to her chest. Presses it. Looked easy from our angle. Let's see that one more time as the judges give her all white lights in agreement. Very strong. Gets the press. And then racks. Very nice. Here we see Ashley Hanna approaching the bar now.
Here comes Ashley Hanna.
Alrighty.
Ashley.
Let's get into it. Ashley Hanna, 110 kilograms, about 240 some odd pounds.
Here comes Sarah Boland up to 110 pounds.
Alrighty, giving the head nod that she is ready. Ashley Hanna pressing. And she gets all white lights. Good lift for Hanna. Up next, we have Dawn Dotson. Dawn will be attempting 112.5 kilos.
248 pounds platform.
112.5 kilos for Dawn Dotson.
The lift is good for
Here we go, really pulling herself in that bar, about 247 pounds for Dawn. Here on this beautiful Saturday afternoon in Dallas, Texas at the K. Bailey Hutchinson Center.
Another American record attempt for Susan Paxson. Yet another American record attempt for Susan.
Dawn Dotson brings that bar to her chest and presses it.
126 pounds for Paxson.
Was that in full control the entire time? Let's see what the judges say. All white lights for Dawn. She gets it. A little shaky at the top, maybe towards her face, but it didn't go down, which is important. So that was a successful lift for Dawn Dotson.
Come over here. Come here. Another American record for
Here we got
Susan
Caitlin Dunn. Caitlin will be approaching the bar. 115 kilos is her third attempt. 254 pounds. This is a redo of her second attempt. That was a no lift. 254 pounds for Caitlin Dunn.
Out of Norwalk, Connecticut. No, I mean Derby, Connecticut.
Caitlin Dunn unracks 254 pounds. To the chest. Touching a little bit low, but there was some movement there, so unfortunately that's going to be a no lift. You can see that here indicated when she brings it to her chest. Bar comes back up a little bit, but it doesn't come up too much. She gets the press command, but unfortunately just not there today. But we have Laura Sterling again attempting the same 115 kilograms for her third attempt, again after missing it on her second. Will this be a successful lift? Laura getting really excited about this lift. Let's see. You see her setting her hands where they need to be.
Kobe, the lift is good.
And here we go. Laura.
Oh yeah, here comes Briley.
There we go. Very strong press. Let's see what the judges have to say. All white lights for Laura, so she comes back and gets her second attempt on her third. 115 kilograms.
The bar touched her. No. All right. She moved her foot. Your feet have to be flat on the floor. She had her foot like this.
Alrighty, we have Amelia Day coming up next, approaching the bar. 125 kilos will be her third attempt. 276 pounds for Amelia.
Amelia on one.
Amelia Day unracks 125 kilos to the chest, presses it. Now this is a grinder for sure. Can she fully lock it out? Unfortunately, no. Amelia Day, unfortunately, 3 reds will not be a successful lift. And a reminder to everybody watching that actually in the open class, winners today will be receiving their pro cards for this meet in the open division. So this is a very exciting opportunity for lifters to receive their pro cards in the USAPL and then be able to compete at pro meets. So that is something that's going to be handed out to the winners of the open category today. Up next, we have Aisha Garcia attempting 125 kilograms as well. 276 pounds. Let's get a little bit closer to the action. Aisha Garcia, 125 kilos to the chest. Can she press it a little bit out of position? You can see the elbows flare and the bar start going up towards the face. So unfortunately, that's a no lift for Aisha Garcia as well. We have 3 more lifters giving their third attempts here today for Flight D. Jerry Fredrickson is up next. Jerry, again, is one of the USAPL pros that we have competing here today. 142.5 kilos. Let's call it 315. 142.5 kilos. Practically 315 on the bar right now.
Jerry Fredrickson on one.
Jerry Fredrickson unracks 315. Gets the start command. Starts to press. A little bit slow, but can she finish? Looks like she can. Let's see that again in instant replay. 2-1, she gets it. That's a grinder, but a very consistent grinder. Up next, we have Andrea Page attempting the same, 315 pounds.
He's 71. He's 77 years old. He just pulled almost
up next,
900 pounds.
We have Andrea Page.
An American record. Give me a round of applause for Jeff Hughes.
And for those of you who want to learn more about equipped powerlifting, go to www.usapowerlifting.com/equipped. www.usapowerlifting.com/equipped. As Andrea Page gives a page out of her notebook, 142.5 kilos, looks very, very strong under her. All white lights for Andrea. You see her locking out that 315. Again, this instant replay brought to you by Boost Camp. Thank you to all of our sponsors, of course, A7 Texas Strength Systems, USA Powerlifting, Renaissance Periodization, Lone Star Strength, and of course the podcast Chalk My Back, to which I am a co-host. I am your commentator, Abe Ossie, as Lajia Sang rounds off third attempts for us. 182.5 kilograms. 402 and some change. Lazia Sang.
Oh yeah, here she comes. Here she comes.
Let's call it 405. Why don't we? 402 to the chest. Strong off the chest, but slows down a little bit at lockout. Was that all under her own authority? Let's see. Unfortunately, 3 reds because you can see some downward movement. The rocking back and forth can really do that, can really make some downward movement, unintentional downward movement. So that is okay. Laji will come back for deadlifts, and we'll see what she pulls. We're going to begin Flight D. We just finished Flight C. Flight D will begin with Hunter Kale, 135 kilograms. Hunter brings it to his chest, presses it up. Hunter gets all white lights. Up next, we have Elijah Harris attempting the same, 135 kilograms. £298 for Elijah Harris. Seeing Benito Garcia in the YouTube chat saying, watching and supporting Aisha Garcia out of Ed Couch Elsa. We love seeing the support in the chat. So again, for those of you who want to show your love and admiration for the lifters here today, either your loved ones, your family members, your friends, or just, again, a fan of the sport of equipped powerlifting, make sure to be active in the YouTube chat or direct message at USA Powerlifting on Instagram. If you direct message us at USA Powerlifting on Instagram, your comment could be live on screen. Elijah Harris, that is a successful first attempt for Elijah. Up next, we have Jace Pellegrin, 142.5 kilograms will be his opener. Again, around 315 pounds.
Katie's weight is good.
Jace gets under the bar. Gets the start command to the chest, presses it up. Nice and easy opener for Jace. Up next, the bar is being loaded for Alan Crockover, 155 kilograms for Alan. £342, getting ready.
Come on, Crockover.
Alan approaches the bar.
Davenport on deck. Nash in the hole.
There we go. Alan unracks that bar. Pulls it to his chest. You can see that material really stretching across his chest.
She benched the dickens out of that one.
Very, very good execution of that bench shirt. Alan Crockover, all white lights. Let's see that one more time from the front. That is just a textbook bench. Very nice. Very, very nice. Up next, we have Isaiah McCrory. Isaiah will be attempting 180 kilograms.
I need the info. The bar's loaded. Here comes McKenna Henderson, 374 pounds. This is a raw record attempt for McKenna Henderson.
Davenport up next.
Isaiah McCrory approaches the bar, gets set, 180 kilograms, 397 pounds.
374 pounds. She wants to be the best on planet Earth.
Isaiah pulls that bar towards him. Really low touch. Strong press though. And let's see what the judges have to say. watching and supporting Aisha Garcia out of Ed Couch Elsa. Benito Garcia, thank you so much for that Instagram comment. There we see it live on the screen. If you would also like your comments live on the screen, direct message at USA Powerlifting on Instagram, and we will share that live. Thank you to everybody who is contributing with that. Up next, we have Jalen Davenport attempting 205 kilograms for his opener, 452 pounds. And the weight is only getting heavier.
Here comes Sarah Bowler.
Jalen Davenport, 205 kilograms.
Sarah, yes. Sarah approaches the bench.
You can really see that material stretch across his chest.
Briefs. Get it? Checks her briefs.
Let's see that again.
Come on, Bowling.
Jalen, all white lights.
21.3
You see his head raises up because the material is just pushing down on his chest. So he's dealing with conflicting forces. The weight of the bar plus the stretch of the material on his bench shirt is just pushing his weight down. So he has to pull that bar to his chest to get it where he needs it to be. Absolutely incredible. Up next, we have Edwin Nash opening at 220 kilograms, about 485 pounds for his opening bench.
We got an American record on
Edwin Nash.
And we got an American record on 3.
Ooh, hits the rack a little bit on the way down. Readjusts. Edwin Nash, strong press. Re-racks it. Will that affect his judging score at all? Let's see. 2-1, unfortunately, Edwin. No lift. Could have been that slight hiccup at the beginning. We'll see what he can come back with on his second, though. That was a very strong first attempt, regardless of the technical flaw. Up next, we have Jay Glenn attempting the same, 220 kilograms, followed by David Villafranca, who was attempting the same as well. Jay Glenn attempting 220 kilograms for his opener. Letting him know exactly how he wants his liftoff. Nice, easy liftoff. Here we go, Jay. Gets under that bar. Again, show your love for Jay in the chat, YouTube, and also by direct messaging at USA Powerlifting on Instagram. See a lot of love for Davenport in the chat. Seeing a lot of references to Juggernaut. So Jay Glenn, 220 kilograms to the chest.
Everybody that wears the Werner belt does quite
Strong press. A little bit wobbly on that right arm. Let's see it again. To the chest. And then you see that right side. Slight. There we go. Just a little bit. But successful lift for Jay. Up next, David Villafranca attempting the same weight, 220 kilograms, 485 pounds. After David, we have Nick Benarakas, Nick will be the final first attempt before we start over to second attempts. So David Villafranca, 485 pounds. There we go, David unracks, 485 pounds.
This is Taylor Guidry.
Very strong press.
You get this, fella?
David Villafranca makes 485 definitely look like a warm-up. Up next, the final first attempt, Nick Benarakas, 240 kilograms.
Oh yeah, Taylor Guidry.
530 pounds for Nick Benarakas. Here we go, Nick approaching the bar.
Cherry on 2, Colton on 3. No lift on 2.
Nick Benarakis, 240 kilograms for his opener.
Here comes Elizabeth Taft. Elizabeth Taft has 115.
Here we have Nick really lowering that bar methodically, keeping the tension the entire time. Let's see that from a different angle. That was a very fast press. Okay, he lowers it very slowly, but he does get the press command, absolutely. Much better at this angle. 2-to-1, he gets it. That is a successful lift from Nick, and now we are beginning second attempts with flight D, beginning with Hunter Kale. 142.5 kilos, live from Dallas, Texas, for the 2023 USAPL Equipped Nationals. Brought to you by A7, Texas Strength Systems, Renaissance Periodization, USAPL, Lone Star Strength, and of course the Chalk My Back podcast, to which I am a co-host. You can listen to us wherever you listen to podcasts. Hunter Kale unloading 142.5 kilos.
From Las Vegas, Nevada.
Pulls that bar close to right above the abdomen, pretty much, and then gets the rack command. Let's see that from a different angle. You can see how low he is touching, right below the logo for the Inzer singlet. Pretty much to the navel, and he gets it. That is a successful lift. Up next, we have Elijah Harris. Elijah beginning, or his second attempt at being 145 kilos, 10 kilos above his opener. Up next, Elijah Harris, 145 kilos.
Let's go, Pete!
Touches his chest. Strong press from Elijah.
Come on!
Looks like he could have done more for his third attempt. We'll see what he does. All white lights for Elijah. Up next, we have Jace Pellegrin, 152.5 kilos for his second attempt. That's right around 336 pounds. Jace Pellegrin, 152.5 kilos. There we see it, 152.5 kilos for Jace Pellegrin.
No lift for Kobe. Oh, it's the champ. Come on, champ. Come on, champ.
Brings it to his chest.
Come on, champ.
Jace presses 336. All white lights. Successful attempt for Jace. Up next, we have Alan Crockover attempting 170 kilograms for his second attempt, about 15 kilograms above his opener. That is 375 pounds.
Oh, yeah, Vargas, you're a pop star. You're a pop star.
Here's Crockover. Crockover's second attempt, 170 kilograms. There we see him unracking that weight, lowering it to his chest. Strong press, a little bit slow at the top, but still consistent. See that from the front angle just to get a better view as to the bar path. See a little bit of slowdown at the top, but still a successful lift for Alan Crockover. Up next, we have Isaiah McCrory attempting 190 kilograms, 419 pounds for Isaiah. There we have Isaiah pushing himself into position with that tight bench shirt.
Nash on deck.
Isaiah McCrory, 190 kilograms, 419 pounds. Strong work by Isaiah McCrory. Up next, we have Jalen Davenport, 210 kilograms will be his second attempt.
Jalen on one. Katie. Here comes Katie on two. She hails from Nebraska. She's part of
This is 462 pounds for Jalen Davenport. Liliana supporting Jay, who we'll see here a little bit later, hashtag the J-Way. Thank you, Liliana, for your support here and also letting us know that you are watching. That's going to mean a lot to the athletes when they go back and watch this. Jalen Davenport, 210 kilograms to the chest. Unfortunately, wasn't able to press it, but thankfully the loaders were there to catch it. Just got out of his hands a little bit, went towards his face. Jalen Davenport, that is a no lift for his second attempt. Up next, we have Edwin Nash, 220 kilograms. This is a repeat of his opener. Will he get it on his second? Only time will tell. Final four lifters of this flight, second attempts. We just saw Jalen Davenport, Edwin Nash, followed by David Villafranca, Jordan Glenn, Jay Glenn, and Nick Benarakis will be finishing second attempts before we hit third attempts. Edwin Nash. $220 kilograms for Edwin.
Here comes Jay.
Wasn't able to get it on his first. Can he get it on his second? To the chest.
I just moved him from silver
Strong
to gold,
press.
silver to gold position.
Let's see what the judges say as we do an instant replay real quick. Brought to you by Boot Camp. 2-1, he gets it. Successful lift from Edwin. He comes back and gets his first attempt. Successful lift for Edwin. David Villafranca up next, attempting 235 kilos, 518 pounds. Again, show your love in the YouTube chat. Show your love by direct messaging at USA Powerlifting. Again, if you direct message at USA Powerlifting, your comment can be shown live on the screen here so that those who are watching knows who you're supporting, those who are watching knows who you're excited to see. And also when the lifter goes back and watches this, they can see exactly what you said about them, make them smile a little bit. So David Villafranca unracking 235 kilograms, 518 pounds in his hands right now. I'm sure this is going to be very fast, and it is. David Villafranca. That is a good lift for David. 2-1, he gets it. Alrighty. Up next, we have Jay Glenn, 245 kilograms, 540 pounds, live in Dallas, Texas, for the 2023 Equip Nationals. Here we go. Jay Glenn pacing back and forth. A lot of intensity.
She obviously didn't have much problem with the weight, though.
Jay Glenn, 245 kilograms, 540 pounds. Gets set under that bar as the spotters are there.
Here comes Logan Goico. He hails from Rocky Mountain Lifting Club.
Here we go.
He's sponsored by Voodoo Donuts.
Jay brings it to his chest.
With his opener, 187 pounds.
A lot of intensity here just to get that bar to even touch his chest. Has not touched yet. It touches, he presses it, and it comes up slowly, but does he get any downward movement? Is anything going to happen that the judges would give him a red light? Let's see that again from a different angle. You can see how long it took to even get that bar to touch his chest. He presses it, and he gets 2-1. Successful lift for Jay Glenn. My word. The amount of time it took for that bar to even touch his chest, again, is a testament to the amount of skill it takes for equipped lifters to even press weight. It's less about the weight falling down as much as it is about the lifter pulling the bar to their chest. So Jay, with the immense patience and skill to get that bar to touch and then press after such a long way down, incredibly impressive. Up next, we have Nick Benarakis attempting 252.5 kilograms. This is 557 pounds in that ballpark. Nick Benarakis, heaviest bench of the flight thus far. We're going to have to see this again on the instant replay to really appreciate the angle here. Let's see that one more time. Nick Benarakis, the amount of time it takes to even touch the chest, and then a strong press up. 2-1, successful lift for Nick. Alrighty, folks, we are kicking off third attempts. That is right, third attempts, ladies and gentlemen, at the 2023 USAPL Equipped Nationals. We are kicking off Flight D, third attempts with Hunter Kale. Getting word that Jay Glenn has opted to not go for a third attempt. That second attempt was incredibly impressive, so I don't blame him on that, to save some energy for deadlifts. So Jay Glenn, for those of you who are watching, will not be attempting his third attempt. A lot of love for people in the chat here. I'm seeing a lot of love for Jay. So definitely we'll be sending our energy to him for his third attempt, or for his first attempt on deadlift. But right now we have Hunter Kale's third attempt on bench as he lowers the bar to his chest, presses it up. Oh, a little bit of downward movement, I can already tell from the angle that I'm at. Unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift for Hunter for his third attempt, 152.5 kilos, but nonetheless, impressive showing from Hunter here today. Impressive showing from all of our lifters here today. Again, it's important to call out that the amount of effort that goes into training for a meet, let alone a nationals level meet, where you can potentially earn your pro card in the open division, definitely should be called out. So definitely share your love for the lifters in the chat, whether YouTube or again by direct messaging at USA Powerlifting. That love will be definitely shared with the lifters, so they know that effort they're putting into is being appreciated. So thank you all again for that active contribution as we see Elijah Harris approaching 155 kilograms. Elijah Harris. There we go. Very strong press. Very strong showing from Elijah Harris here today. Finishes his bench with 155 kilograms. So Elijah Harris is actually 6 for 6 in total for the meet thus far, going into deadlifts. Very, very promising to potentially have a 9 for 9 meet as well. Elijah, of course, competing in the men's junior division. Up next, we have Jace Pellegrin, 160 kilograms for his third attempt. £353 pounds for Jace. Jace Pellegrin, 160 kilograms, about to go up. Here we go, unracks it. 353 pounds in his hands right now. There we go. Can he get it all the way up? Can he finish the lift? Right side's looking a little bit lagging. Unfortunately, the judges asked the spotters to go ahead and take that bar, so that is going to be a no lift for Jace. So he walks away with a successful attempt of 152.5 kilograms for his second attempt. No lifts for his third. Up next, we have Alan Crockover. 180 kilograms will be his third attempt. 397 pounds for Alan as he approaches the bar. And again, you get a good angle of that Texas Strength System plate, bar, and rack here. All the equipment for today, including the warm-up area, which is very well run, was brought to you by Texas Strength Systems, just an incredible purveyor of gym equipment. Alan Crockover, 180 kilograms. Very strong. Let's see. Was that a successful lift, though? Let's see what the judges have to say. 2-1, unfortunately, not a good lift for Alan Crockover. Could have been some downward movement. But later today, we will see Nick Benarakis attempt 270 kilograms later in the flight. Before we get there, though, we will see Isaiah McCrory attempt 197 kilograms for his third attempt, 434 pounds. Here we go. Isaiah McCrory, his final bench of the day. He missed his third attempt on squat. Can he get his third attempt on bench? Isaiah McCrory. Pulls that bar to his chest. Holds it. Gets the press. Can he finish? It looks like he can. Let's see that from the front angle. 3 white lights for Isaiah McCrory. You can see that touch perfectly executed and the strong press. And that will be a successful attempt for Isaiah. Up next, we have Jalen Davenport. Jalen will be attempting his second attempt that he missed, 210 kilograms, about 463 pounds. Here you can see Jalen getting set under that bar. Jalen Davenport, 210 kilograms. Really difficult to come back from a missed attempt and redo it, but sometimes that's what you need in order to really clean up whatever technical errors occurred. Touches to the chest. Ooh, towards the face, though, unfortunately, same thing happened. So again, huge shout out to the spotters for keeping our athletes safe here, but it looked like that bar just creeped up towards his face, and then once you're in that awkward position, you can't really press as much as you can, unless if you can skull crush it, which honestly, you don't want that. You gotta have some strong triceps to be able to come back from that sort of position. So Jalen Davenport walks away with a successful attempt for his opener, 205 kilograms. Final 3 benches in Flight D. The final 3. We have Jalen Davenport, we just finished. Edwin Nash up next. David Villafranca and Nick Benarakis going up for that 270.5 bench later today. Edwin Nash, 235 kilograms, 518 pounds. You can see the amount of spotters needed just to make sure that he's staying safe. We'll watch this from a different angle here so we can really appreciate the amount of effort going into this touch. Gets the press, presses it up. Let's look at that here from this angle. So what you'll see is the bar coming down slowly, and the judge, the head judge on the left-hand side of the screen, really keeping an eye on whether that bar is touching. Gets the press, and that was a successful lift from Edwin Nash. All white lights, 235 kilograms. Up next, we have David Villafranca. David will be attempting 247.5 kilograms, 546 pounds for David. David Villafranca. Here we have David attempting his 546-pound bench. Something about David is that his bench always seems to be fast off the chest. This one definitely seemed like a little bit of a struggle, but he gets it, I would say, unless there was some foot movement. But that's only if the judges caught it. Could have also just been his calves. Let's see. Oh, his foot placement. I'm already hearing it. So the head judge called him on the foot placement, but the side judges give it to him. So 2-1 successful lift for David Villafranca. 6 for 6 meet for David thus far too. No failed attempts. Up next, we have Nick Benarakis, 270.5 kilograms for his third attempt.
Hip and on deck.
270.5. As Nick gets under that bar. This is 596 pounds from Nick. Seen a lot of love for Jay coming from Instagram. Thank you to everybody who is direct messaging at USA Powerlifting. Here we go, Nick. Get the best angle for you all. Multi-camera angles here at the Equip Nationals in Dallas, Texas. Nick Benarakis unracks 270.5 kilograms. That man has 596 pounds in his hands, lowering it to his chest. Gets the press command. Can he get it? Can he fully lock it out? He seems to be stuck at the top. Unfortunately, that left arm seems to be bending. Yeah, unfortunately, that was not a successful lift, but can you blame him? That was 596 pounds in his hand. That was absolutely incredible, but Nick walks away with a successful attempt of 252.5 kilograms, which is 556 pounds. Absolutely incredible, absolutely nutty. Final benches of the day, session 2, flight E. These are going to be the last few benches of the day. We have Michael Nichols, who is kicking off openers at 105 kilograms.
Nichols is getting ready to come out on a rock.
Let's get closer to the action. Michael Nichols.
Easy opener for Jason. Here comes Brandon Gulch.
Here we go. Michael Nichols kicking off his opener, 105 kilograms, around 231 pounds. Michael Nichols presses it. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Tim, 600 pounds. Come on, it's 600-pound opening bench for Tim.
2-1, unfortunately, does not get it. Looks like it may have been an issue of his arms. You can see his right arm there being a little bit bent when he came up. A bent elbow is not going to be a successful lift. There's going to be an issue there. But nothing he can't come back on his second attempt.
Here comes an American record now.
Gary Pamplin is going to be approaching the bar now, 145 kilograms.
824 pounds of bars loaded. This is an American record. Coaching by Jeremy Hartman Performance.
Gary Pamplin, 145 kilograms.
824 pounds.
About 320 pounds he's bringing to his chest right now. And the judges say, good lift for Gary. Successful opener. Up next, we have Xavier attempting 200 kilograms, about 440 pounds. Very excited to be here today at the 2023 Equip Nationals meet here in Dallas, Texas. Again, I am Abe. I have been with you all day. From session 1 to session 2, let's keep the energy up for the remaining lifters here today. Meet is brought to you by A7, Texas Strength Systems, Renaissance Periodization, USA Powerlifting, Lone Star Strength, and, of course, the Chalk My Back podcast, which I am the co-host of. Listen to us every Tuesday wherever you listen to podcasts. Xavier Herod, 200 kilograms, 440 pounds.
Here comes Robert Mona. Here comes Logan Bradshaw.
Xavier brings it to his chest.
He's 16, and he's got a 220-pound bench.
And the judges say, good lift for Xavier. Up next is Preston Savoy Jr., also a USAPL pro, joining us here today. 225 kilograms is his opener, 496 pounds for Preston. Preston straddles the bench, gets set. $496 for Preston's opening bench. To the chest. And presses it. Wow, incredible. All white lights for Preston. Again, a USAPL pro here joining us today. So Brandon Rangunath, we have 3 lifters remaining for openers. Brandon, Dante, and Jesse. Brandon will be attempting 235 kilograms, about 518 pounds.
Finish master split lifter, black band 2.
There we go, Brandon unracking the weight, bringing that 518 pounds to his chest. Strong lockout from Brandon.
518 pounds.
Absolutely incredible. For those of you who are watching here for Brandon as well, you may have noticed on his squat, what looked to be a successful attempt turned out to be unsuccessful. I asked him in the off chance, and he mentioned that it was due to depth. The judges mentioned that his squat was a no lift due to depth for Brandon. But his opener on bench, very fast, very strong. Here we have Dante attempting 240 kilograms, 530 pounds. Down to the chest and up. Let's see that again for Dante. Very fast, brings it to the chest, gets the press command and up. Successful lift for Dante De Leon. Up next, we have Jesse rounding off first attempts before we begin second attempts for Flight E.
And the lift is 4-on-2. Here comes Marcos. 297.5 kilos. Flat going 3.
All right, we have Jesse getting under that bar, really driving himself into it. There we have a better angle of the action. Jesse brings it to his chest, really pulling that bar in, really bringing it in, trying to touch. Gets the press command, a little bit shaky on the way up though. Can he get that? Let's see what the judges have to say. No lift for Jesse, unfortunately. Looked a little bit shaky, could have been some downward movement, but that is okay. He has 2 more lifts, 2 more attempts to come back. Right now, we are kicking off second attempts here at the 2023 USAPL Equipped Nationals in Dallas, Texas. Second attempts, beginning with Michael Nichols, 105 kilograms, a repeat attempt, missed it on his opener. Here we have Michael Nichols.
706 pounds.
There we go. Now, Michael, you'll notice a different angle here. He has a slight bend in his elbow, so he's not getting the start command from the judge yet because his elbows seem to be still a bit locked, or still a little bit bent, I would say. So let's see. The judge gave him a little bit of a heads up as to why he was waiting so long. So let's see if he can come back. Again, this is his second attempt, a repeat of his first, 105. Seems to be an unsuccessful attempt the judges are giving Michael the reasoning as to why that is. So Michael walks away, unfortunately, with an unsuccessful second attempt. So third attempt may be given the opportunity to repeat that.
Come on, William, lightweight, let's go now.
Here we go, up next. Again, these are second attempts. Gary Pamplin. This is 182.5 kilograms. Seeing a lot of love in the chat for Jesse. Big benches are killing it. A lot of love for Brandon as well. Support from New York, and I'm seeing some words that I do not understand what they are, but I understand emojis. So Sports for Millions, thanks so much for your support here as well. As we see Gary Pamplin unrack his second attempt. Brings it to his chest. Up. Very fast attempt. That was 182.5 kilograms for Gary. And the judges agree that is a white light lift, all white lights. So again, Gary is on track to be 6 for 6 potentially. He is 5 for 5 thus far. We're up next to Xavier, who is attempting 227.5 kilograms. Here we have Xavier attempting 227.5 kilos. This is a 500-pound bench for his second attempt.
Dante in the hole.
All right, we're loading the bar up.
Xavier, second attempt, looks to be
837 pounds. The bar's loaded. Jared Martin, it's an American. Get off the platform.
that is a good lift by my standards. Let's see what the judges have to say. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Xavier. We have to go back and see what that was, but third attempt still in the books for Xavier, so we'll see what happens there.
And you gotta run the clock, and you gotta get her off the platform. Those are the rules. This is not my first rodeo.
We'll keep an eye out for Xavier on his third attempt as to why that may have been a no lift. I'm sure he got some feedback from the judges. Seems to be getting spoken to right now by the judges, if you can see here in the background.
4, 3, 2, 1. He times out. No lift.
Very interesting. In the sport of powerlifting, sometimes there's some nuance there that doesn't show up on video, so I'm sure we'll be able to hear a little bit more as the meet goes on as to exactly what that could have been related to. But I'm not going to let that stop the action. We still have multiple lifters ready to go. We have Preston Savoy Jr., again, USAPL Pro, attempting 232 kilograms, 511 pounds. Brings that bar to his chest. Strong press. Very impressive, 511 pounds by Preston. Look good from my angle, but I'm not a judge. Let's see what they have to say. And they give it to him all white lights as well for Preston. Final 3 second attempts. Brandon, Dante, and Jesse. Seems to be always these three at the bottom of the flight. Brandon will be attempting 245 kilograms, right around 540 pounds. Here we go, Brandon bringing that bar to his chest, presses it up, breaks through the barrier. There we go. Brandon, 540 pounds, makes it look easy. All white lights for Brandon. Successful lift for Brandon. Up next, Dante De Leon, 255 kilograms, 562 pounds. Here we have Dante approaching the bar, giving you a little bit of a sneak peek from behind the warm-up area. He's getting his suit on, and there's a lot of chalk flying in the air, getting pulled into position. Waiting for Dante to approach the platform, though. Here we go. I believe Dante is about to be attempting a world record attempt, which is why there's so much preliminary information that needs to go on. The referees need to be in place. There needs to be special considerations to ensure that this is recorded as a world record. As he presses that very strongly, world record attempt for Dante. And the lift is no good, unfortunately. It could have been downward movement. Very scrupulous when it comes to the bench. There is a lot of technical requirements that can go into a successful versus unsuccessful attempt, especially a world record. So Dante De Leon, 255 kilogram world record attempt was unsuccessful. So, I'm hearing now that Dante's butt may have came off the bench, which results in a no lift. There has to be point of contact with the feet and the butt on the bench at the same time. So, unfortunately, no lift for Dante, but he has another attempt in the book, so that does take a lot out of you. I'm not sure if he'll come back for a third attempt, but he has the ability to do so if he wants to. Kind of like what we saw with Jordan in the previous flight. Opted not to take his third attempt, but here we have Jesse, 265 kilograms, 5 kilograms increasing from his first attempt, even though he missed his first attempt. 265 kilograms. Let's see that one more time. To the chest. And strong press. He gets all white lights for it, so misses his opener, increases 5 kilograms, and gets it on his second. Immensely impressive. Now, we are rounding off third attempts, ladies and gentlemen. We are on third attempts here at the 2023 USAPL Equipped Nationals meet live in Dallas, Texas. Again, I'm Abe Ossie, bringing you the action live as we get ready for Michael Nichols to approach the bar. So, interesting what we saw with Michael. There were some technical issues on his first, maybe some soft elbows. And then on the second, he timed out, unfortunately. So, again, it could be the elbows. Let's go ahead and get the front camera to get a better angle on those elbows, because the judge will not give a start command until the elbows are fully locked. So he gets the start command to the chest, gets the press command. Will he fully lock it out, though? Gets the rack command. Gino's putting his hands up as to say, well, what else do you want? Let's see if it's a successful third attempt, and it is. Michael's attempts will count towards his total. Successful third attempt from Michael. Thank goodness. Third attempt was the charm for Michael Nichols. Sometimes it's all about taking into consideration what the judges are telling you. If you missed your first and second attempts and coming back strong on your third, that was impressive. Michael Nichols getting all the love and admiration here in the back in the warm-up area. Seeing a lot of love in the chat. My boy Jesse, here we go. Don't count Brandon out is what I'm seeing in the chat now. Here we go. We have Gary Pamplin. Gary will be attempting 190 kilograms, 418 pounds. Very strong press from Gary. Strong showing from Gary Pamplin. Up next, we are going to have Dante De Leon, or excuse me, Xavion. My apologies, Xavion attempting 230 kilograms. Xavion did not receive a successful attempt for his second attempt, 227 2.5 kilograms. Went up 2.5 kilograms for his third, however. Xavier, 230 kilograms. 5:07 for his third attempt. Andre Isaac's comment here in the bottom left-hand corner from Instagram. Let's go, Brandon. As Xavier gets his third attempt. Let's see if he gets it. And he gets it, yes. Successful lift for Xavier. There were some technical flaws on his second, but he came back stronger on his third and got it. Again, if you want your comments to be shown live on the screen in front of you, make sure to direct message at USA Powerlifting on Instagram and let us know who you're excited to see or what you're excited to see today. Speaking of excitement, we have Dante De Leon attempting, again, potentially that world record, 255 kilograms. Missed it on his second attempt. Let's see if he can get it on his third. Looked faster than it would have looked on his second attempt, but did his butt come off the bench? Successful lift for Dante. Up next, we have the USAPL Pro Preston Savoy Jr. attempting 260 kilograms. 573 pounds for Preston. $260 kilograms for Preston will be 573 pounds. Waiting for Preston to approach the platform. Final three lifters of the flight. Preston followed by Brandon with Jesse rounding us off for third attempts, and then we will be beginning deadlift after a short intermission. I believe Preston may be just running down the clock then because we are close to a minute. Preston Savoy Jr., USAPL Pro. Unsuccessful third attempt, so he ran out the clock there, giving more time for his fellow lifters to get ready. So we have Brandon going for 265, 584 pounds. Final two benches of the day. Brandon, crowd favorite Brandon. I'm seeing a lot of love for Brandon. Brandon is a true friend. He let me have his last VN. Yes. Up next, Brandon, 265 kilograms. Brings that bar down and presses it. We have to see that again in the instant replay. Brought to you by, here we go, let's see. And he gets it. Successful lift for Brandon. Brought to you by Boost Camp. Successful lift for Brandon. Final bench of the day. Jesse Badeau, 272.5 kilograms. Seeing a lot of love for Brandon in the chat. And he had a successful bench, 3 for 3 on bench. Here we have Jesse.
Look the battle for Eric Cordero, 397 pounds.
272.5 kilograms. For Jesse's third attempt, that's 600 pounds. But is he actually going to be attempting it is the question now. Oh, he is. Okay, he's walking up to the platform, approaching the bar. Final bench of the day. 600 pounds on the bar right now for Jesse. And he presses it up. Can he finish the lift, though? You see that bench shirt working. Is that enough to get it, though? Successful lift for Jesse Badeau. Absolutely incredible showing here today at the 2023 USAPL Equipped Nationals in Dallas, Texas. Again, I'm Abe Ossie bringing you the action. We have one last lift of the day. We have bench. We'll take a short intermission before bench, and I'm going to show you here the warm-up area. And please stay tuned for deadlift, excuse me. We will be kicking that off here in about 10 minutes. We're going to get the platform set up. Yes, we're going to get the platform set up, and we should be back here shortly. Thank you again to all of our sponsors, A7, Texas Strength Systems, Renaissance Periodization, USA Powerlifting, Lone Star Strength, and, of course, the podcast Chalk My Back, to which I am a co-host. You can listen to us wherever you listen to podcasts. And I will be back shortly. Thank you again so much.
Come on, Rocky. Here comes Rocky. Go for it, Rocky. Here comes Hernandez, 230 kilos on the bar. Tim Donahue, 622-pound bench. 5.2 heavy. Logan now up to 666 pounds, 666, the member of the beast, fire and brimstone, and go down on his feet. In the Old Testament, the New Testament, the bar is loaded. We will raise the bar from the depths of hell into the heavens above. 666, the number of the power. Let's go, give it a round of applause. 666, Power League, 666.
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
Squad,
Alrighty, and welcome back to the 2023 Equipped Nationals here live from Dallas, Texas. You just saw Dawn Dotson with her successful opener for deadlifts.
Fredrickson in the hole.
This is Abe coming to you live from Dallas again. Thank you to everybody who's being as active in the chats on USAPL Powerlifting YouTube, and also the at USA Powerlifting Instagram page, letting us know who you're here to see and putting those comments. Direct messaging us will allow us to put your comments live on the screen. We are at the final stages of the meet. This is deadlift. We are at first attempts. Dawn Dotson's opener, 97.5 kilos. Now Tish Horn, 120 kilos for her opener. Here we go, Tish stands up with it. Looks to be a successful lift to me. Remember, DM us on Instagram at USA Powerlifting. What's your take on the action? Scan the QR code to send in any comments, and then they will be shown live on screen. Remember to use the hashtag EquippedNats. So with deadlifts, the rules are a bit more simple than they are with squat and bench. There's only one command, and that is down. So a lifter will have to stand up fully, lock out their knees and their hips, and also have their shoulders pushed back. Whether that be conventional or sumo, and we'll talk a little bit more about the differences between those stances here shortly. But as long as the lifter can meet those qualifications, they will get the down command, and then they will get a successful deadlift. So definitely a little bit less nuance than there are with bench and squat. However, execution on that is always a little bit more tricky, especially in equipment like they're wearing deadlift suits right now. There we go, 140 kilograms for Ashley Hanna. Up next, we have Jerry Fredrickson, the pro athlete here as well. Jerry has her USAPL Pro card. And just a reminder, the first place winners of the Open division will receive their Pro card here today at this national meet as well. Successful lift for Jerry Fredrickson, 165 kilograms. Up next, we have Brianna Massey, 165 kilograms for Brianna as well. 364 pounds. You'll see that wide stance Brianna's using, that is referred to as sumo That is a wide sumo stance with the arms placed between the legs. Brianna stands up with it. Ooh, but unfortunately, she lost positioning and just decided to drop it as opposed to fighting for it. Could have been an issue with her technique there, potentially just getting out of position, feeling like it may not just be worth it to complete it. Hopefully she comes back and gets it on her second attempt so that her total can qualify towards the end of the meet here. So unsuccessful lift from Brianna. Up next we have Ava Taylor. Waiting for Ava to approach the bar here. There you go. Ava just getting her suit tightened up in the back. There we go. There we go, Ava Taylor. Sitting up for that sumo stance. Ooh, did she get the down command? Ava Taylor, all white lights for Ava. Successful lift. Up next, we have Caitlin Dunn. Again, 165 kilograms. No rack heights in deadlift, so they can go a bit quicker. Lifters will want to take that into account when they are warming up in the back. 165 kilograms for Caitlin Dunn, 364 pounds. There we go. A lot of time just making sure that they can get into the position that they need, because once they start pulling, the bar can move extremely fast. They have to remain in control the entire time. Caitlin Dunn, 165 kilograms, 364 pounds. Caitlin will be followed by Laura Sterland. Again, 165 pounds for Laura as well.
Sorry, they're waiting for the lights on me. I just want a timeout. How do you feel? Good. 175. Yes, please. Thank you.
I'm assuming it finally went through a good lift.
We're waiting.
All right, it seems to be a lull in the action right now. Trying to see exactly what's going on. There may be a timeout.
Thank you.
Okay, yes. So I'm sorry, Caitlin just received a successful lift, but Laura is up next. So I believe that was just waiting for the clock to adjust. Ashley Clark saying, "Go Nathaniel." Love seeing that action. So again, DM us, send us a direct message on Instagram at USA Powerlifting, and your comment will be shown live as well. Laura Sterland, 165 kilograms. Looks like a good lift to me, and the judges agree as well. All white lights for Laura's opener. Up next, we have Aisha Garcia, 172.5 kilograms. $380 for Aisha. Here we go, Aisha approaching the platform. Very strong showing. Let's see what the judges have to say. And that is all white lights for Aisha Garcia. Up next, we have Amelia Day, 175 kilograms for her opener. Right around 385 pounds for Amelia and her opener. Amelia Day successfully locks out 175 kilograms. All white lights for Amelia Day. Up next, Andrea Page, 182.5 kilograms for her opener. So again, we are on first attempts deadlifts, Flight C, session 2. 402 pounds for Andrea Page. Get side angle here so you can see what a locked out deadlift will look like in a suit. Andrea Page opting to wear her knee sleeves. Personal preference. Very good lift for Andrea Page. See that one more time. Andrea Page gets all white lights for her opener. Up next, we have Lauren Cudworth, also a USAPL pro, joining us here today. Lauren Cudworth, 207.5 kilograms, 457 pounds for Lauren. Here we have Lauren getting ready, getting excited now. You'll notice that the lifters will have a white powdery substance on their legs that is not chalk. For those of you who are unaware, the white powder substance on their legs during deadlifts is actually baby powder. So the baby powder serves as a means to reduce the friction between the bar and the lifter's legs. So if you can see here from the front angle, using Lauren as an example, the bar, the knurling as it's called, which is that rough part of the bar, has a tendency to want to drag on your legs, especially if you're sweaty. So baby powder actually reduces that friction and helps the bar lock out, and that is legal. It is able to be used in competition. Now, one thing you'll notice with a lifter who pulls sumos, when they walk up to the platform, they will wipe their legs. And you saw maybe Laji right now. You could have noticed her kicking the baby powder, or excess baby powder, off the bottom of her feet so that she doesn't slip. So Laji Sang pulls 210 kilograms for her opener, 463 pounds. Lajia Sang, successful string of first attempts as we kick off second attempts. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are already on second attempts for Flight C. Dawn Dotson will be kicking off second attempts with 110 kilograms, or around 242 pounds. All right, we have Dawn Dotson pulling 110 kilograms. Was that successfully locked out? We'll see what the judges have to say. 2-1, unfortunately, side judges did not think that was fully locked out, so that was a no lift for Dawn. Up next, we have Tish Horn going for her second attempt of 127.5 kilograms. £280 here for Tish.
Here comes Tish Horn. Tish Horn, 281 pounds. Cole Barsky, 622-pound bench.
Tish Horn, 127.5 kilograms. Pulling it up. Can she fully lock it out, though?
Cole Barsky, there.
Tish Horn, second attempt. Successful lift. Good lift for Tish. Up next, we have Ashley Hanna, 150 kilograms, around 330 pounds for her second attempt.
Ashley Hanna, then Alexander Diaz on 2. The bar is cockeyed.
Here we have Ashley attempting 150 kilograms, 330 pounds.
The bar is loaded, 330 pounds.
Here we go. See the side angle here.
Hannah from Atlanta, Georgia. She's a member of Team Raw. Her name is
We have lifters from all over the country here for 2023 USAPL Equipped Nationals in Dallas, Texas. Ashley pulls 150 kilograms, incredibly fast. 330 pounds moves like an opener for sure, but again, it's all technique, so potentially the difference between a successful lift and a non-successful lift could be a few kilograms for all we know. Only the lifters and the coaches know their potential, so we'll see what Ashley can pull for her third attempt. Right now we have Brianna Massey. What we noticed with Brianna with her first attempt was that she got to about her knees and then dropped the bar. Brianna, unfortunately, as I'm seeing here, is going to time out.
She has the reverse hook grip. She's got the reverse hook grip. She's got the sumo stance.
You see Gino there giving a little bit of commentary just in the meantime, because there's a minute that we have to wait until the clock times out. So strategy-wise, it could be to set Brianna up with additional time. No, unfortunately, I'm seeing here that she's opted to not go for a third attempt. So that first attempt that we saw her drop the bar could have been potentially a hopefully not an injury. It's hard to tell, but not going for a second, not going for a third may just be the smartest decision for Brianna right now. So the clock will be timed out here, 5 seconds left, and then we will move on to Caitlin Dunn. Again, Brianna Massey will not be coming back for her third attempt on deadlifts, unfortunately, but hopefully she stays safe and healthy. So up next, we have Caitlin Dunn going for 175 kilograms. 175 kilograms, right around 385 pounds. Here we go, Caitlin Dunn approaching the bar. Let's get that side angle so we can give you a good judge of the lockout. Now you noticed Caitlin, what she just did was she cleaned her feet. Again, the baby powder has a tendency to cake the bottom of the feet, and baby powder, as we all know, is very slick. That's why it's put on the legs, but you don't want it on your feet, because then it'll cause you to slide, especially with this sumo stance that you see Caitlin using right there, that wider stance. Caitlin starts pulling 175 kilograms. That looks like a successful lift. All white lights for Caitlin Dunn. Up next, we have Laura Sterling, 175 kilograms as well, 385 pounds. Upcoming, so the two lifters attempting 225.5 kilograms will be at the end of the flight. Laji Asang and Lauren Cudworth will be in tune for that. But right now we have Lauren Sterling, 175 kilograms, 385 pounds. Let's see the side angle.
And the lift is good. Sterling, 386 on the bar. Masters 2. She's in her 50s. She's got almost 400 pounds on the bar.
Let's see, 175 kilograms for Laura. Looks like a strong lockout to me. Let's see what the judges have to say.
And the lift is good, 2-1.
And that is a good lift for Laura, 2-1. She gets it. Up next, we have Jerry Fredrickson, 177.5 kilograms for Jerry. Again, the pro joining us here today. Jerry Fredrickson, 177.5 kilograms, right around 390 pounds. Let's see the lockout. Ooh, unfortunately, didn't quite make it to lockout. Hopefully, she is healthy for a third attempt. This is heavy weight that the lifters are picking up off the ground, so we want to make sure that they stay safe as well, so they can come back and get their attempts. So we'll see what Jerry can do on her third. Up next, we have Aisha Garcia doing the same weight, 390 pounds. Aisha gets set, begins to pull. Looks like a good lockout, like clockwork. All white lights for Aisha Garcia. Up next, we have Ava Taylor. Bar is loaded for Ava as she begins her walk to the platform.
Ava Taylor, 397 pounds.
Right around 397 pounds for Ava Taylor on the bar. Is she going to attempt it? Yes, she is. Here comes Ava.
Come on, Ava, let's go now, Ava. Rip it off the ball. She's got the sumo cord. She's got the Titan socks. The Titan Super Centurion.
Here we go, Ava. Begins pulling it. Looks good. Let's do that again. Instant replay. Ava, very textbook deadlift. 3 white lights, successful lift. Fully locked out, gets it, no issue whatsoever. On deck is Andrea Page, 187.5 kilograms for Andrea. Andrea Page, 187.5 kilograms. Strong showing from Andrea, 187.5 kilograms, right around 415 pounds.
Here comes Amelia.
Amelia Day, 190 kilograms, 419 pounds. Last 3 second attempts of the flight.
We need more cowbell.
Gino calling for more cowbell as he's ringing a cowbell into the microphone. Amelia Day, 190 kilograms, 419 pounds. Very, very smooth deadlift by Amelia. And the judges seem to agree. All white lights for Amelia. Up next, we have Laji Asang and Lauren Cudworth, both attempting 222.5 kilograms for their second attempts on deadlift. 490 pounds approximately for Laji and Lauren. Laji Asang sets up with that conventional style deadlift, feet closer together, arms outside. Laji Asang. Good lift for Laji Asang. Up next, Lauren Cudworth, the pro in this meet as well.
Here comes Lauren Cudworth. The bar is ready for Cudworth.
490 pounds for Lauren Cudworth now. That sumo pull. There we go. The intensity in Lauren's face. There we go. Moves fast. Very strong. Let's see that one more time. Lauren Cudworth. Absolutely incredible. Now that brings us to third attempts at the 2023 USAPL Equipped Nationals here in Dallas, Texas. Third attempts beginning with Dawn Dotson. Dawn Dotson, 110 kilogram third attempt. She missed it on her second. Can she get it on her third? Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, she gets it. That is a successful lift by Dawn Dotson. Up next, we have Tish Horn going for 132.5 kilograms. 292 pounds for Tish Horn.
And it's going to get hotter in here. Tish Horn. 292 pounds for Tish Horn. Out of San Jose, California.
Oh, okay.
Tish Horn, 132.5 kilograms. Let's see what this lift looks like for her. A little bit slow, slowing down at the thigh, but can she finish it? Can she lock it out? Yes, she can. But will the judges say that that's a good lift? We'll see. 2-1, unfortunately, Tish Horn. Not a good lift here today, unfortunately. As Ashley Hanna gets to the bar, something we want to give you a little bit of a sneak peek on is what's going on in the warm-up area right now. For flights D and E, you can see some of these coaches looking at the boards, trying to gauge first and second and third placing. This is really interesting to see coaches put so much strategy into this, something you don't get often a chance to see. But let's go back to the action and see Ashley Hanna, 167.5 kilograms for her third attempt, and that is 369 pounds. 3 white lights for Ashley as she gives Gino a hug. Brought to you by Boost Camp. You can see up next Jerry Fredrickson, followed by Aisha Garcia with Caitlin Dunn in the hole. Jerry did not get her second attempt, 177.5 kilograms, so she's going to repeat that on her third.
She pulls this up, she goes to goal. Silver to goal, she's pulling for the win. She's pulling for the win.
Here we go. Jerry Fredrickson pulling for first place. Here we go. She's pulling for it. She really wants it to the thighs, but unfortunately was not able to fully pull it all the way to a lockout. So no lift for Jerry Fredrickson. She walks away with a 165 kilogram opener for her deadlift attempt, for her heaviest deadlift attempt. Up next, we have Aisha Garcia, 182.5 kilograms for her third attempt, around 402 pounds. Let's get the side angle to see. Locked out hips. Looks good to me. And that is a good lift, 402 pounds for Aisha Garcia. There you go, fully locked out there for Aisha Garcia. Alrighty, up next we have Caitlin Dunn. Caitlin will be attempting 182.5 kilos as well, again 402 pounds. Caitlin Dunn getting into position. Unfortunately, not there for Caitlin. But she has a great attitude about it. Gives her kudos to the audience. That was her third attempt on deadlift, so she is done for the day.
Careful with that button.
What's up?
I know you know it, but you keep triggering that deadlift video.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? I'm like... Up next, we have Laura Sterling, 185 kilograms. And it seems like Lauren Cudworth locked in gold. She is podium bound. Lauren pulling 185 kilograms, 408 pounds. Let's see that again. Laura Sterling pulls it all the way up. 187.5 kilograms. Successful lift. 185 for Laura. Successful lift. Up next we have Ava Taylor. 187.5 kilograms for Ava. Ava Taylor pulls 187.5 kilograms up. It looks like a good lift. Let's see what the judges have to say. All white lights for Ava. Alrighty, up next we have Andrea Page, 192.5 kilograms. Andrea Page. 192.5 kilograms, right around 425 pounds for Andrea. Very interesting. She has that belt on backwards, so the buckle doesn't interfere with her deadlift on the way down. Andrea Page, was that a convincing lockout for the side judges? And she gets it. All white lights for Andrea Page. Final 3 deadlifts of Flight C. Amelia Day, Lauren Cudworth, and Laji Asang.
She's in 3rd place. She's looking for the bronze medal. 3rd place bronze medal. We need more cowbell.
We have Amelia pulling for 3rd place here. 220 kilograms for Amelia Day, right around 485 pounds. Can she pull it? Unfortunately, not in the cards for her today, but nonetheless, very impressive showing from Amelia Day. I'm going to give you a quick peek again into the warm-up area. You can see here that coaches are deliberating whether they should be changing their athletes' first openers in order to give them the best potential placing, best opportunity to place, so they have the ability to change the openers up until a certain period of time. But we seem to be having a American record attempt. Lauren Cudworth, again, one of the USAPL pros here, will be attempting 233 kilograms, 513 pounds, which will be an American record. She's been extremely consistent this entire meet, so let's see if this moves as fast as everything else has. Lauren Cudworth, 233 kilograms, and the judges say, and it's a good lift. You can see her excited, jumping up and down, hugging Gino even. She might take Gino out. There we go, Lauren Cudworth. New national record. Absolutely, well deserved. Very good day for Lauren. That was a 8 for 9 day, ending it with a national record. Definitely not too shabby at all. Up next, we have Laji Asang rounding off 3rd attempts with her 235 kilogram 3rd attempt, 518 pounds. You can really see the attention to detail on the bar when the spotters and loaders are wiping it down with the cleaning solution, wiping down all of the chalk and baby powder debris.
518 pounds.
Laji Asang, 235 kilograms. 518 pounds. Incredibly impressive 3rd attempt by Laji. That is a successful 3rd attempt, and ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the final 1st attempts for Flight D. Flight D will be up next, beginning with Nick Benarakis. 212.5 kilos will be his opener. Seems like we're ready for that to begin now. Let's go ahead and get back to the action. Bar is loaded for Nick as he attempts 212.5 kilos, right around 468 pounds. This is the men's 100 kilogram flight that we're looking at right now. Nick is taking his time getting into that position.
Come on, Nick. Right off the floor, Nick.
Very fast, very consistent too. And the judges say All white lights for Nick.
Check.
Up next, we have Hunter Kale, 220 kilograms for his opener, about 486 pounds.
Check. Hunter.
Alrighty, Hunter approaches the bar. Very strong lockout with Hunter. His opener, 220 kilograms, gives a thumbs up to the crowd. Up next, we have Isaiah McCrory, 227.5 kilograms, about 500 pounds for his opener. We're seeing some heavy weight being thrown around, and it is only going to get heavier.
Check.
Getting a little peek behind the scenes. You get to see the athletes and the judges looking at the current standings so they can get an idea about where their lifters are at. They can make adjustments to first, second, and thirds accordingly. Well, no longer to first, but to second and thirds accordingly. Let's head back as we see Isaiah McCrory attempting 227.5 kilograms. Again, his 500-pound deadlift for his opener looks to be successful. Good lift, 2-1. Again, let's take a second to appreciate the equipment. High quality equipment from Texas Strength Systems, those steel calibrated plates. They are calibrated to have an exact weight as opposed to just general pound plates that you may have a varying range of weights. So the equipment being used today at this 2023 Equip Nationals meet is incredibly professional. Huge shout out to Texas Strength Systems, one of our sponsors here today. David Villafranca picks up his first attempt, 227.5 kilograms, again 500 pounds. Absolutely outstanding. And again, we're coming to you live here from Dallas, Texas. Other sponsors here today, A7, Texas Strength Systems, like I mentioned, Renaissance Periodization, USA Powerlifting, Lone Star Strength, and the Chalk My Back podcast, which I'm a co-host of. Alan Crockover opening with 230 kilograms, 507 pounds. Alan Crockover, a little bit of a narrow sumo, so it's almost a hybrid between a sumo and a conventional. Doesn't seem like he has any baby powder on his legs as well, but looking from the angle that I saw, maybe a little bit of a soft knee situation. See what the judges have to say. Yep. So from the side angle, you could have seen a soft knee, which means that he wasn't fully locked out. So the side judges, as well as the head judge, gave him a red light for that. That's okay, though. He has 2 more attempts to come back and get a successful deadlift. Up next, we have Elijah Harris. So Elijah, 232.5 kilograms.
512.6.
Get the side angle for the lockout view. Elijah Harris stands up with 232.5. Looks fully locked out to me. Again, the knee, hip, and the shoulders have to be pushed back. And that is a successful lift for Elijah Harris. Up next, we have Edwin Nash. Edwin will be attempting 250 kilograms, 551 pounds. Bar is loaded for Edwin. Edwin Nash. Here we go. 250 kilograms, 551 pounds. Here we go. And you can see that side angle shows it perfectly. A well-executed lockout. Let's see it from the front just to get a full view. So you see Edwin Nash. Very well executed there. Here we go. Bars loaded for Jace Pellegrin. $267.5 kilograms, about 590 pounds for Jace. You see him wiping that excess baby powder off the bottom of his shoe. especially in his situation because he's such a wide stance sumo deadlifter. You don't want the feet to be sliding under the bar while he's lowering it. It's very important here. So Jace Pellegrin locks out 590 pounds, and the lift appears to be good. So Jace Pellegrin, successful first attempt. Now we have just a few more lifters in this flight. We have Jalen Davenport and Jay Glenn before we begin second attempt. So things are heating up pretty quickly. Again, show your love for the lifters by going into the YouTube live chat and leaving a comment there, or direct message us at USA Powerlifting on Instagram. If you send us direct message at USA Powerlifting on Instagram, we'll put your comment live on screen. You've seen that here already today. Jalen Davenport picking up 282.5 kilograms, right around 620 some odd pounds. All white lights. Again, Jalen, very calm lifter. Jay Glenn, who's up next, has a bit more hype energy when he lifts, but we'll see how that translates to downward movement or just a soft knee, but hopefully that does not come back on the second attempts, to which we are beginning right now. Second attempts, Alan Crockover will be beginning. Second attempts, 230 kilograms. £507 for Alan Crockover. Again, no baby powder, and I showed you the side angle so we could see the knees, because last time he got 3 reds because of that knee. Looks like the good lift for Alan right now. He took the judges' words and came back stronger on his second attempt. So good lift for Alan. Up next, we have Nick Benarakis, 230 kilograms as well. Again, 507 in freedom units. Nick Benarakis, 230 kilogram attempt, second attempt.
Here comes Lonnie Richardson, 463 pounds.
Here we go. Nick stands up with it. Let's see that side view. Looks successful to me. Let's see that one more time from the front. Nick Benarakis stands up very fast with it. Nice. Very well executed again. Let's move on to Hunter Kale, 232.5 kilograms for his second attempt. Here comes Hunter. Begins the pull, stands up fully. And let's see what the judges have to say. Good lift for Hunter. That'll be the same, 237.5 for Isaiah McCrory, but that'll be the same weight for David Villafranca as well. Isaiah McCrory attempting 237.5 kilos right now, 524 pounds. And you get that wide sumo stance. Here we go. Isaiah gets ready for the sumo lift. Let's see what the judges say. Were the side judges impressed by the lockout? Seen a lot of love for Jalen in the chat. See the pop-up comment right there. As Isaiah gets all white lights on his attempt. Again, you saw that comment pop up from Instagram. If you direct message us at USA Powerlifting, your comment will appear live on screen as well. So we have David Villafranca right now attempting 237.5 kilos. Oh, unfortunately, drops it on the way up, which means that there could have been hopefully no injury, but that's not looking good for dropping it halfway to the top. Hopefully, David comes back with either a repeat of that or maybe some heavier weight. Looks like on the board here, he has opted to repeat that second attempt. So we'll wait and see what David can come back with. But right now, we have Elijah Harris getting incredibly hyped up for his 247.5 kilo attempt, 545 pounds. A lot of energy from Elijah. Looks at the leaderboard. Let's wait and see what the judges say. He gets it, and he's excited about it. Up next, we have Edwin Nash, 267.5 kilos for Edwin Nash. 590 pounds for Edwin. Get a side angle here so we can get a better view at the lockout. Edwin Nash.
Come on, Edwin!
Jordan Glenn in the hole.
Here we go for Edwin Nash. Second attempt. Can he lock it out? Okay, what will the judges think about that lockout on the side? Edwin Nash, 2-1, he gets it. Side judges agree that that was a successful lockout for Edwin Nash. Up next, we have Jace Pellegrin, 277.5 kilograms, 612 pounds for Jace Pellegrin. Here we go, Jace getting ready. That suit is so restricted that sometimes you have to just keep your legs straight while you're even bending over. But then he drops his hips and unfortunately wasn't able to get it fully up. He got back to his knee and then he just dropped it, unfortunately. Hopefully he comes back for a third again. We don't see any athletes get injured here today. Jalen Davenport and Jordan Glenn will be the last 2 second attempts we see before we kick off third attempts. Jalen Davenport approaching the bar. Here we go, Jalen stands up with 292.5 kilograms, about 644 pounds. Very, very controlled, methodical, good lift for Jalen Davenport. Up next, we have Jay Glenn. A lot of people who are tuning in right now, he coaches them. TSS Houston, of course, co-owner. 295 kilograms for his second attempt, 650 pounds for Jay. There you go, you see him kind of getting rhythmically into the mood here, touching the weight. Again, lifters have their pre-lift ritual. They do what they do, and they do it repeatedly in order to replicate. You see him touching the weight there as just a means of getting himself ready for the lift. Sometimes there's no rhyme or reason. Sometimes it's just to get the body tight, get into the same rhythm each and every time. But honestly, a lot of it is just the ritual that an athlete will use. So 295 kilograms, I'm sure, about to go up here. Oh, for Jay, but that right side bothers me a little bit. You see the fingertips holding on ever so slightly. We got to see that again. Now take a look at the right side. You see his hand slipping just a little bit, but he holds it at the top. Unfortunately, 2-1 did not get it. Jay Glenn, unfortunately, did not get that second attempt. We'll see him come back for third attempts, which we are on right now. Third attempts at the 2023 Equipped Nationals here in Dallas, Texas. Third attempts, starting off with Alan Crockover. 235 kilograms. Right around 519 for Alan. Had an issue with lockout on his first attempt, didn't have it on his second. What about his third? Good lifts for Alan. So we're seeing here, so Jace Pellegrin will not be coming back for a third attempt. So we won't see Jace come back. Hopefully everything is good with Jace. We have David Villafranca going for his third attempt. Oh, excuse me. Nick Benarakis, we had a last minute change it seems here. So Nick Benarakis, 242.5 is who we should be seeing right now. It seems like David Villafranca may have changed his third attempt to 245 kilograms instead of 237.5. May have been done strategically in order to give himself more time and also to get him a better placement positioning. So here we go. We see one of the individuals collecting the attempts, indicating them of the change to the third attempts. So the judges are deliberating. So now the weight is now being changed to accommodate for, should be moving to accommodate for Nick Benarakis, I believe. Nick Benarakis should be attempting 242.5. See, there goes a strategy that goes into an athlete and their coach making the most out of the viewership. So the athlete focuses on what's going on the platform, but again, take a quick peek back here. We have all of the coaches and athletes looking at the boards that have the successful attempts. So LiftingCast.com is what I mentioned, is where you can see athletes and successful attempts. So we have that up on monitors in the warm-up area, and coaches will look at that in order to identify what their attempts should be for their athletes. So last-minute changes can happen. That's what we're seeing here. Nick Benarakis, 242.5 kilograms for his third attempt is what we're seeing now, and then we'll see David Villafranca come back after that.
It's going to come down to the final play.
Alrighty, Nick gets set to deadlift 242.5, about 534 pounds.
This is an American record attempt for Carolina. 486.12 pounds.
Here we go, 242.5, but unfortunately, Nick did not pull that. Maybe just a little bit too heavy, or it could have been something else. Again, technique-wise, it's hard to tell with equipped lifting because it could be weight or it could just be positioning off the floor. But regardless, Nick, unsuccessful third attempt. We have David Villafranca coming back after failing the second attempt, 237.5 kilograms. This is a 7.5 kilogram increase from his second. Made the strategic move to go up at the last minute in order to give himself a little bit more time. David Villafranca, unfortunately though, drops it at the top. Luckily he did not limp off the platform. He did run off the platform, so it doesn't look like an injury. It looks like it may have just been a grip issue, but David will come back to lift another day. These are third attempts, so these are the final deadlifts of the day for these athletes. Isaiah McCrory is up next. 255 kilograms for Isaiah, 562 pounds. This is 562 pounds for Isaiah's third attempt. Isaiah, can he lock it out? And it looks like he can. Let's see the instant replay on that again from a different angle. Isaiah McCrory stands up with 562 pounds. All white lights for Isaiah, and he is done for the day. Up next, we have Elijah Harris, 255 kilograms for Elijah as well. We got Moises Ramirez. Jordan Glenn, you have to want it as bad as you want to breathe. It must be an inside thing, but Moises, thank you so much for offering your comment in the Instagram DMs for @USA Powerlifting. Elijah Harris, 255 kilograms. As he stands up but can't get past his knee, unfortunately, he has a smile on his face and then shakes the hands of the judges. Very classy move. We'd love to see that level of sportsmanship. Elijah Harris, unsuccessful attempt, but not due to lack of heart. Incredibly impressive. That was his only missed lift of the day, so he definitely left it all on the platform. Up next, we have Hunter Kale, 260 kilograms will be his third attempt, 573 pounds. Let's see his side angle here. 260, 573 pounds. Hunter, can he stand up with it? Can he fully lock out? Doesn't look, well, hold on now. Well, yep, doesn't look like he'll be able to, unfortunately, but all smiles from Hunter. We'd love to see that level of intensity and then come back stronger next time. So up next, we have Jalen Davenport, rounding off the final third attempts. Excuse me, Edwin Nash up first. 272.5 kilograms from Edwin. A nice, clean 600-pound deadlift to round off his day. Let's see if he can lock this one out. Edwin Nash, 272.5. If successful, this will move him into first place. Let's see here. Edwin Nash, 272.5. Locks it out. Let's see what the judges have to say while we do an instant replay just to see. Edwin Nash, ooh, unfortunately, he drops the bar at the top. You can see that, unfortunately, and he kind of knew that that was going to be the case there. That's just sometimes you get into the intensity as an athlete, you forget. You forget sometimes that is what's going to be the limiting factor. So you hate to see it, but Edwin Nash, unsuccessful third attempt. Now we have Jay Glenn attempting 295, so a redo of his second attempt. Again, if you notice, the bar leaned on his second attempt, potentially had some soft knees as well by the side judge calling that out. So we have Jay Glenn going for 295 again. Send your messages to @USA Powerlifting, direct message @USA Powerlifting if you want to have your comments shown live on the screen. We're seeing a lot of folks in the chat on YouTube as well. A lot of love for Jay, saying, eat, we do this, get it, Juggernaut's been back. A lot of encouragement for Jay Glenn in the chat. 295 kilograms, not light by any means. 650 pounds. Can you lock it out? Can you lock it out? Let's see if the judges agree that that was a lockout or not. Hard to tell from this angle. 2-1, same head judge and side judge. Unfortunately, unsuccessful deadlift for Jay Glenn, but again, not due to lack of heart. I'm sure he'll come back even stronger. Get that at the next meet. Up next, we have Jalen Davenport attempting 302.5 kilograms, 667 pounds for Jalen. If successful, this will move him into first as well. So it's a fight for first place here. Okay, they're signaling that the bar may be loaded incorrectly. Let's wait and see. Yep, looks like a misloaded bar. Good catch by the judge. Good catch by the coach as well. Here we go, seeing that bar loaded correctly now. Maybe he had about 5 kilograms too heavy on that bar. Mistakes happen, but it's good that it's caught before the athlete lifts it. We don't want any missed lifts due to a misloaded bar. Alrighty, Jalen Davenport, again, if successful, this will move him into first place. See that side angle.
Bryce.
Jalen Davenport. Can he stand up with it? Can you lock it out? Can he lock it out? Unfortunately not in the cards for Jalen today. But that was a strong attempt nonetheless. Up next, final flight of the day, Flight E. You've stuck around with me thus far. Let's keep the energy going into the final flight as well. Michael Nichols beginning first attempts in Flight E, 157.5 kilograms. This is a short flight. It'll move quickly. I hope the lifters have called their warm-ups accordingly. We have Michael Nichols approaching the bar for his 157.5 kilogram attempt.
Jesse in the hole.
Michael Nichols, incredibly methodical lifter. This is the 110 kilogram men flight right now, 157.5 kilograms. Michael Nichols, successful lift, all white lights for Michael. Up next, Gary Pamplin's 200 kilogram deadlift, 440 pounds. Here we go. Gary Pamplin wipes that excess baby powder off of his feet. Gary Pamplin.
419 pounds, McKenna Henderson.
Looks good from my angle. Let's see what the judges say. Gary Pamplin, all white lights from the judges. Up next, we have Dante De Leon, 240 kilograms for Dante's opener, putting him at right around 530 pounds for his opener. Dante De Leon, 240 kilograms, 530 pounds. Dante, let's see what the judges say while we do an instant replay real quick. 2-1, he gets it. Dante De Leon, successful first attempt. 530 pounds, moving incredibly fast. Up next, we have Jesse Badeau, 265 kilograms for his opener. Again, right around 585 pounds. Jesse, very fast 585 pound deadlift. 2-1, Jesse gets it. Again, reminding you all, we're coming live from Dallas, Texas for the 2023 Equipped Nationals, USAPL Equipped Nationals, brought to you by A7, Texas Strength Systems, Renaissance Periodization, USA Powerlifting, Lone Star Strength, and the Chalk My Back podcast, to which I, Abe Ossie, am a co-host of. We see Preston Savoy Jr. running to the platform. The bar is loaded for Preston, and he is running to get set. Here he is. 617-pound deadlift attempt by the USAPL Pro Preston Savoy Jr. Ooh, unfortunately, he tried to reset his grip, but unfortunately, you can't do that. He tried pulling it. Maybe he hit. Maybe he was missing chalk. It's hard to tell. Preston goes to the bar, attempts to try to pull it, lets go of the bar, and then realizes that once he starts to pull, you can't stop and start again. So we may see Preston come back for his second attempt, either redoing that same weight or increasing it slightly. We'll keep an eye out for that. Right now we have Brandon Ragunath, 295 kilograms for his opening attempt. 650 pounds for Brandon.
All right, approaches contesting Katie's pull. A coach is contested. Katie's pull to the jury.
Brandon.
He says it was a no hit. He's contesting it to the
All white lights for Brandon. Last first attempt of the day will be Xavion. What that means is that we'll begin second attempts, and then again, these are the final lifters of the day for session 2, platform 1. 315 kilograms, about 695 pounds for Xavion. Here comes Xavion approaching the bar. Incredible energy here at the final few lifts of the day for Xavion Herod. Let's go, Xavion. This is all about heart now. This is all about where you leave it on the platform. Deadlift is an opportunity for a lifter to just really lift as much as they possibly can and push their limits. You can see that Xavion even has some baby powder on the back of his forearms. Let's see that one more time. Incredible 695-pound deadlift attempt by Xavion. And then we move directly into second attempts for Flight E. Second attempts being started by Michael Nichols. 167.5 kilos, 370 pounds for Michael Nichols as that bar gets wiped down, removing the excess baby powder and chalk from it. Here we go. Michael Nichols approaches that bar very methodically, finishing his day on some positive notes here. $370 pounds for Michael Nichols. Was that fully locked out though? Michael Nichols, is that a successful lift? It is, 2-1. 2 white lights to 1 red. Up next, we have Gary Pamplin, 227.5 kilograms for Gary. Wipes that excess baby powder off of his feet. Here we go. Gary Pamplin stands up very quickly. Let's see that from the front angle. You can see Gary Pamplin bending over to grip that bar, lowers his hips, and then it almost shoots off the ground. Very strong walkout as well for his second attempt. Up next, we have Dante De Leon. Dante attempting 260 kilograms, 573 pounds. Again, thank you all so much for being active in the YouTube live chat. Last few lifters of the day, we want to show all of these lifters some love. Dante De Leon, 260 kilogram second attempt, seems to move really fast. 2-1, he gets it, successful lift. So let's show all these lifters some love. Make sure that we share the love for all of the remaining lifters. Let us know who your favorite lifter of the day was. Let us know who you're excited to see and what was your favorite highlight as well in the YouTube live chat or by sending us a direct message at USA Powerlifting on Instagram. We have Preston. So again, Preston attempted to pull on his opener, stopped pulling and realized he couldn't go back down. Preston Savoy, 280 kilograms, redoing it. No issues whatsoever. Successful lift from Preston. Let's see that one more time. Snappy, very fast. That replay brought to you by Boost Camp. Jesse Badeau, 285 kilograms. 630 pounds, just about. There's only 7.5 kilograms that'll separate the first, second, and third placement. So it really comes down to third attempts in terms of what the podium will look like. We have Brandon Rangunath, 315 kilograms for his second attempt. So Brandon will be attempting 695 pounds for his second attempt. After Brandon, we have Xavion Herode. After Xavion, we are already on third attempt, so the final few lifts of the day. Brandon locks out 315, and that's kilograms, by the way. 695 pounds, and the lift is... It's a good lift for Brandon. All white lights. Up next, we have Xavion Herode, 320 kilograms, 5 kilograms above his opener, and 5 kilograms above what we just saw Brandon pull. 320 kilograms, 705 pounds. Again, that baby powder meant to prevent any sort of friction, causing that bar to move slower than it may need to. So Xavion Herode ready to pull 705 pounds. Here we go, Xavion. Fully locks out. Blink and you would have missed that one. Let's see what the judges have to say while we watch another replay brought to you by Boost Camp. 3 white lights from the judges. Incredible. And again, that brings us to third attempts for the 2023 USAPL Equipped Nationals here in Dallas, Texas. Third attempts beginning with Michael Nichols. Everything that the athletes have been training for comes down to these final remaining lifts, but I have to show you the energy here in the warm-up room real quick. Look at all the deliberation going on with the judges and the athletes. These are all judges wanting to ensure podium placements for their lifters and just checking where their standings are. So the amount of just effort going into the side and the behind the scenes is absolutely incredible as Michael Nichols approaches the bar, stands up with his third attempt, 177.5 kilograms, 390 some odd pounds. So again, like I mentioned, only 7.5 kilograms will separate first, second, and third. So in order to ensure podium placement and potentially a pro card, looking here, Gary Pamplin going for 232.5 kilograms. So in order to guarantee a pro card potentially, 7.5 kilograms, these coaches are making decisions. They're making them at the last possible moment here just to ensure, see what they can do with their athletes. Up next, we have Gary Pamplin, 232.5 kilograms for his third attempt. I'm hearing coaches as we speak changing their athletes' third attempts to try to give them podium placement opportunities. Lift is good for Gary. I got to give you another sneak peek back here. So a lot of coaches are making changes to the third attempts for their athletes. But let's bring it back to the action. Dante DeLeon, 275 kilograms for his third attempt, 606.
We're gonna ship him off to Boston. Come on, Dante!
Dante DeLeon, 275 kilograms, 606 pounds. Again, go to LiftingCast.com for the live scoring sheet if you want to see what the coaches are seeing. Dante DeLeon, 275 kilograms. And he gets it, all white lights. Jesse Badeau, final 4 lifters. So this is kind of where it all comes down. Jesse Badeau, 295 kilograms, 650 pounds. Jesse Badeau, 295 kilograms, 650 pounds. Here we go. Jesse Badeau, 295 pounds, or 295 kilograms, 650 pounds. All white lights for Jesse. This is the exciting action here now. Last three lifters, podium placers. Let's see what happens here.
706 pounds for Preston. 706
Again,
pounds
coaches are
for
making
Preston.
last-minute changes just to try to keep their athletes within the podium placements. Let's go back to the action. Preston Savoy Jr., USAPL Pro, going for 320 kilograms. Preston, every ounce of strength to get that up. 705 pounds. And it's a good lift for Preston. All white light, 705 pounds. Up next, we have Xavier with 325 kilograms. 716 pounds for Xavier. Last two lifters of the day.
All right, we got a reload to 717.6. It's an attempt change.
We're having an attempt change right now.
This is an American.
The attempt change is going to be for Xavier. Still seeing 325.5. Again, these coaches are trying to squeak out as much from their lifters as possible. This is an American record attempt as well from Xavier.
The boys loading for Hurley. Everybody, it's an American record attempt, and he'll go from third to first place. He's pulling for the win. 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 As an American record.
LiftingCast shows 325.5 for the third attempt. Screen shows 325. Xavier heroed 716 pounds for Xavier. 325.5. 717 for Xavier. The crowd is electric here today. Everybody's standing up right now. Xavier locked it out. Did the judges agree? 2-1, unfortunately, not a successful lift for Xavier. That would have been an American record. We are down to the final lifter of the day, Brandon Ranganoff, 327.5 kilograms.
Way to go, Rocky! Way to go, Rocky! No way for Rocky.
722 pounds. Brandon Ranganoff. Let's take a look here. This is the warm-up room right now. This is only a portion of what I can see in terms of the coaches who are actually looking at the LiftingCast rankings, trying to get an idea of what's going to happen with the podium placements, because it's all up in the air at this point. The amount of energy going into athletes and coaches looking at this and wanting to see what the placement will be is absolutely electric right now. There's so many folks standing up looking at different boards in the room. This is only a portion of what's actually visible right now. It is absolutely incredible. Brandon Ranganoff, 327.5 will be his third attempt. Bar is loaded. Let's go back to the action. Brandon Ranganoff, 722 pounds. It all comes down to this. Brandon for the win. If he can pull this, he will walk away with his first place placement. Let's see. Brandon. He locks it out. Let's see that again. And it's a good lift for Brandon. That is a new national record for Brandon Ranganoff, and he is excited about that. A new national record, and he is shaking everybody's hand. He is excited about that. Absolutely incredible showing from all of the athletes here today. That all but secures Brandon's first place. That all but secures Brandon's first place placement. That was quite a way to win. That is absolutely incredible. Every athlete put their all into it today. That was a show as you couldn't write a better show. That was absolutely incredible. Let's go back to the warm-up area. You'll see everybody bring it up to a wrap. That brings us to the end of the 2023 USAPL Equipped Nationals here in Dallas, Texas. Again, my name is Abe. Platform 1 is complete. Thank you all so much for your energy in the YouTube live chat by submitting your comments to Instagram. Again, thank you to our sponsors, A7, Texas Strength Systems, Renaissance Periodization, USA Powerlifting, Lone Star Strength, and of course to the Chalk My Back podcast, to which I am a co-host. That brings us to the end of the competition. Again, thank you as well to Boost Camp. It was a pleasure to be with you all here today. See you next competition. Have a great day.